make like a square, roughly, each one about 20 feet apart. Doesn't have to be exact, but it shouldn't be significantly closer or further apart. You put the herbs or the powder from each bag in one of the braziers, and then you have to light them, and you want them to burn in relatively at the same time. So light them all around the same time, but they don't have to be lit like exactly in unison. Um, they should all be started within about 1 minute. And once the braziers start going, you'll know when the ritual starts because they'll flare in unison, and it'll take about a minute for them to pull the two planes together. And during this time, you must not extinguish the braziers. You shouldn't disturb them, move them. Um, you can enter the area, exit the area. The ritual will not affect anyone that's from this plane. It's meant straight to bring things from the other side. So once the ritual is over, anything that was lost in that other plane should be returned. She doesn't recommend disturbing anything that you're trying to recover. Um, it may have unintended effects, but in general, if you just let the ritual proceed, you should be fine. She does warn you, though, that if there is anything that is living from the other plane, there's a chance during the ritual that it will get pulled over. And in particular, you had mentioned the puma-like creature that she calls an Umbart.
Umbart, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
While the ritual, it may live a short amount of time while the ritual is proceeding. After that, it'll die. But during the ritual, it will have probably free reign of the area. It might, it could disturb the braziers and ruin the ceremony. And she says, if it's that creature in particular, it's extremely deadly. It could kill a person with one swipe of its claw. And therefore, she actually recommends if you see it there, that you should not proceed with the ritual. It could quite possibly end up killing everybody.
Sure, of course.
And that's it. It's fairly straightforward, fairly intuitive process. You just set up the braziers, put the powder in each one, and then light them within a minute or so each, and the ritual will proceed by itself.
Okay, great. Can we have like a half hour and get some supplies before we take these things and head out?
She doesn't care what you do. I mean,
all right, cool.
We're just gonna leave them.
We're just gonna leave them here if that's okay, and then we'll pick them up in a half hour.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
They'll be here.
Cool. Anybody want to eat before we go?
I mean, it's gonna take you over a day to get there, so.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, we're gonna leave. We're in town. We might as well eat.
Okay.
Definitely feats. Plus, I mean, we're killing time for Ewok anyway. I would like to go to the butcher, because the baker is a mistake.
Okay. There are multiple butchers in town, but you can find one, no problem.
I would ask Dotina, but she doesn't have any information or conversation except for apparently magic.
I mean, she could point out, here's, you go to this place, they focus more on beef. This place is, they have the inside on good chicken.
Okay, yeah, chickens. We need chickens.
Okay.
Yep.
You can find a butcher. They don't, it's not like you go in, there's a lot of meat. There's probably some dried meat products there, but otherwise they, tend to butcher things fresh.
Of course. Hello, good man or woman.
Yeah, it's a guy. It's a man. What can I help you with?
We would like one roasted chicken. Wait, you guys want anything?
Okay. This is, we don't sell cooked meats here. We
sure,
we sell
fine.
raw meat.
Okay,
here.
I'll take a whole defeathered butchered chicken. And I'm
Okay.
asking the homies, you guys want anything?
Nah, bro. I'm good, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, bro. I'm going vegan. Now, bro.
Okay.
That, and I'll have that, and I'll have that.
Are
He's
you
a
pointing
sport-
at a menu?
I don't trust
Anything-
this town, bro. I don't think
everything.
anyone should trust this guy or anyone in this town because it's some bullshit, bro.
Hey, hey, this is a place
Hey.
of business, sir.
So, bro.
So if you don't like it here, then why don't you just leave?
Make me, bro.
Well, I'll
He's
make you get
leaving.
out of the shop. He, picks up his butcher knife.
All right, bro. Come on.
Hold on, we need some food. Hold on.
You think you can take me, bro?
Look, sir, let me
Hey,
apologize for
I'll be
him.
outside.
He's
I'll
vegan.
be outside, bro.
morning.
We can go once they're done getting their shit
You
pie.
get out-
we-
No, I want you all out of my shop. I'll
I'm
let you get
trying.
out of
I'm a
here.
paying customer, sir. I don't see
I'm
you
not
selling a
related
whole
to
lot of
these-
stuff.
These punks, bro.
I'm done dealing with all of you. Get out of my shop.
I guess he's closed for the day. All right, mission accomplished, bro.
I was gonna buy a ton of stuff, sir. Honest. I would
I
like
don't
to put.
care. I'm not selling to the likes of you.
I would like
Wow,
to put.
that's kind of like racist, don't
You're
you think,
outside, bro. You're outside. I would
bro?
look.
Sounds
like,
racist in there, bro.
I would like to put down 3 gold pieces on the counter.
I don't need your money. I told you to get out of here, or I'll call the town guard.
I would like to add 2 gold pieces and ask if he's sure.
You have about 2 seconds to get out of here.
Well, I honestly don't walk that fast. As you can tell, I'm a little large. Let me gather up my coinage. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to
Push it.
sweep. I'm going to sweep on the way out. Get your floor a little cleaner. I like lean
Good to
down
know.
and brush
As
dust
you leave,
away.
he shouted, Don't ever come back here.
Can I lean
else
back
is on
in
the
and
point
be
of
like, can you
interest,
recommend another butcher?
He walks in the back.
Dang it! All right. I'll take butcher number 2.
Oh, bro, that guy was like, bro, I'm so good at survival. I can get us some like berries and shit, bro. It'll be like the best breakfast. You don't want this stuff, bro. It's got like,
No.
like chemicals or something in it, bro. They don't use natural yeast, bro.
Sasso just stands in the street and looks around for another butcher.
I mean, there's not one in the immediate area. You'd have to
Shoot.
kind of walk to the other side of town.
All right.
But Tina would have pointed out, multiple places you could try.
I start walking.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, bro. Let's get a little bit of a jog on, bro. Let's get a little swole. I mean,
Okay.
you're looking kind of good with like your arms like that. I like the effort you've been putting in, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. You're
I'm totally stoked, bro.
since you've gone vegan, I'm noticing
Yeah,
you're
bro.
a little more cut, a little more lean. I thought you were trying to bulk up.
Well, I used to be bulk like when I was a bit younger, bro.
You
But
okay?
I'm trying out different things, and like, I think I'm gonna be like hardcore vegan, bro.
Yeah.
Just like, well, you know what? That's a good idea, actually. Maybe we should just go out there and kill all the wildlife, bro, so that
No.
we're top, we're number one, and that
I don't.
I want to be the apex predator. I don't want anyone else under me, bro.
Here's my thought. I was just thinking maybe at the next butcher shop you might want to spend some time outside doing push-ups or something. It was just a thought.
All right, I'll do that right in front of the shop, bro, and I'll show everyone that being vegan is like way better. Right on,
That's
bro.
a good idea.
I will protest outside of that butcher shop, bro.
All right. I continue to the next butcher shop.
Okay. It's roughly the same. You do notice that what this store does have is more beef based rather than poultry, but it's roughly similar. There's another guy behind the counter, and what can I help you with?
You guys have some rowdy neighbors out front.
Beef is
What's
vegan. Look at me,
I don't
bro.
know what's happening
What's that
out there.
What's going on out there?
I think he's getting signatures for something. It's really weird.
Look at me, how fit I am, bro. All vegan.
Is he
None
with
of this
you?
meat product, bro.
No,
Look at
I-
me.
I
Let me
don't know
do,
what
like,
that dude's
one
doing.
push-up.
So he
Just
goes
one.
he goes outside and kind of looks at what Rin's doing.
What up, bro?
I'm
I
gonna
see
stay
you.
inside.
Man,
What do you
damn,
think
you're
you're
really
doing
fat, bro. You want to like become maybe a little bit slimmer, bro, like me?
I would ask that you just get out of here. You're disturbing my business.
Oh yeah, I'll go over by the fountain, bro. Okay, bro.
Fine, just stay away from my store, please.
Right,
Goes back
you know me.
inside.
I like the passion, bro. I like the passion, bro. Thanks.
Sorry about that. I've never seen that person before. What is it that I can help you with?
Just looking to buy a whole chicken.
Have you tried Henry's Poultry Shop? Other side
He's
of town.
closed
but-
today. I think he came
well,
down with something. He was closed. We stopped by.
Oh, hope he's doing all right. Well, I don't have any, but I mean, I could butcher a chicken. It's no
point of-
problem.
Point of order.
Yes.
Did this guy just say he doesn't have any?
He has beef products.
Yeah, you said mostly beef. I'm sure he has some
He's got
chickens.
pork. He's probably got some pork. They just, this is the separation of businesses. This is what he focuses on. But he
Wow.
knows how to butcher a chicken.
Well, I don't have a
Um,
chicken. I came to get a chicken, sir.
I mean, anybody can sell you. There's plenty of farms around here. They can sell you a chicken. If you want.
I look outside if I could see the outside and go, would you recommend a farm that might sell me some chickens?
Yeah, he'll point out somebody nearby.
Hopefully to the south. I'm looking for maybe we're heading out, we got some traveling.
Yeah, there are small farms kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what people do. And so Malric, just down the street there, usually has chickens for sale. I'm sure he'll sell you a chicken.
Malric is what you came up with.
That sounds like a perfectly legitimate name. I don't know what you're on about.
No, I'm just confirming. All right. Thanks. We'll go get some chickens, I guess. I'll drop your name, let him know, you sent him some business. Or her.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's go get freaking Dotina stuff.
Why do
Okay.
we need the chickens? My sound was out there.
Your what was out there?
My sound was out. My sound messed up, and I couldn't hear anything. Wow, you guys. I guess we need chickens. I thought you were just hungry.
Well, he doesn't have any to butcher, so we're just.
And I'm just trying to figure out why we need chickens because
It's a part of the plan. There is
Okay.
no reason yet. It's a part of my plan.
Okay. So I am doing a good job.
You are doing a good job, yes. Thank you for your consideration of animal and the production of animal products. I recognize that it's pretty devastating to a lot of ecosystems as well as the animals themselves, and I approve of that. However, for the sake of the game and the character and everything, I just need some chickens.
Right on, bro.
Bro.
I mean, these are all free-range animals.
They're not, there's somebody collecting eggs and stuff. I'm not gonna just, pop into someone's hutch and grab a bunch of junk.
Okay.
If I were gonna do that, I'd steal rabbits.
I mean, you get to Malric's place, and you can see he's got a lot of chickens.
Wait. We gotta, since it's south, we gotta pick up the Dotina stuff first.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
She's
we
there.
stop
Hands him
by.
over to you.
So, do they have feet, or can we stack them and wrap them in like twine and carry them like a tortoise shell or something?
It's like each person's probably gonna, you're probably gonna have to have somebody carry each one, and they're rather heavy and cumbersome.
Rin,
You can, it's fairly easy to set it down, and then, if you got into a fight, you'd have to set it down and take some action, but it's not difficult to do.
how many of these things do you think you could carry?
It's pretty much one per person, just because of
I don't know. That's why I was asking if they stack. If they don't have feet, no base.
yeah, they don't stack.
Because walks don't have bases.
It's the bowl part is like a walk, but it does have a stand connected to it.
All right. Feats, do you think you can carry one of these? Maybe like a umbrella?
Yeah, I mean, anyone's capable of carrying one. It's just that's pretty much all you can do until you set it down.
Fine. I guess we all grab one then, if everyone wants to grab one.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I'm putting it in my
Tom
frickin'...
refuses, says he's too big of a star to carry his own weight. No, actually, I lie. Tom Cruise is totally the type of person who would carry one too, to show that he's the type of a common person.
I put it
Tom
at
carries
5
one.
weight, because I didn't know.
I mean, they're probably more on the order of 30, maybe 40,
30?
50 pounds. I mean, they're very heavy.
Is that
But-
weight? Like, is this
I don't know.
pounds?
It's not gonna come into play, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm just trying to be accurate. I'm trying to learn how to play the game. DM!
Okay. I don't know.
Okay. Wow, the DM doesn't know. Okay, we continue.
I not only don't know, I don't care. You can carry them around. That's all that really matters.
All right, let's carry these big, dumb metal tubs over to Malrix. All 4 of us. Wait a second. On the way, I like stop on the side of the road and I set mine down and I like kind of crouch behind it and I start hitting it like a steel drum. See what it sounds like?
I mean, it's got a metal ping to it.
Does it do that thing where it's like bum 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 dun, 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 and you can
No.
like make music?
No.
I picked mine back up. These are stupid.
If we put water in it, can we make tones wavering in our fingers around the top of it? Is it like a Tibetan praying bowl?
It's not like a Tibetan praying bowl, no.
It's a walk. You missed the description. It's a walk with a base that won't come off, apparently.
Oh shit! Tom starts frying up some stir fry. Fuck yeah, walk cooking, buddy. Gotta get that breath of the walk.
We're going to get chickens and have a snack and stuff. We were killing time while we waited, so I mean, if you want to cook now, you can. But
No, it's fine. We're ready to go. I'm done doing work stuff. I'm actually here. Who
All
else
right.
are we waiting on?
no one. But we're going to Malrix real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You reach Malric's farm. It's a small farm, but he's got a lot of chickens. It looks like he, breeds chickens. He probably has a lot of eggs.
I assume there's a fence.
There's just a fence around the area that the chickens are in.
Oh well. I guess I hail him from the road before stepping on his land. I'm like, hello.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Is this Malrix?
Malric, yeah?
Hey, balls.
Okay.
Branson from the butcher sent us. He didn't have any chickens. We're just here to buy some chickens if you're selling.
Sure. I can sell you chicken. 5 copper pieces.
I'd like to buy 7, if possible, live, and a cage to carry them, if possible.
Well, I don't sell cages here.
No, of course. You got like
Oh, of course not.
maybe
I mean,
like
I could.
Mhm.
Do they need to be alive?
Yep.
Well, we could just throw 7 chickens in a burlap sack if you want.
That works. How do chickens follow well on a lead? Can we just leash them all?
No, they don't. They don't. I mean, you could try to leash them, but one of them would probably get loose.
You
It's
have
really
any-
probably better if you just let me cut their heads off, and we'll throw them in a sack for you.
You have any chicken wire? Is that a thing in this magical
this-
society?
In this universe.
You mean just like he points to some thin wired fencing, with like this. I mean, I don't sell this. This is part of my farm.
No, of course, yeah. I'm really just looking for like a hutch kind of thing, about maybe 3 foot by 1 foot that we could just shove all the chickens in. It'd be like a box with some wire on it just to keep them in.
I mean, this burlap sack here would be a lot easier just to carry them around in.
Are we like close enough to like? Are we
They'll
still yelling?
scratch each other and bite each other, but who cares? They're chickens.
Are we yelling at this point, or have we moved
Oh,
closer?
no.
Okay,
That's fine.
okay.
Yeah, you've moved up closer.
I hand him a
Social
gold piece.
distancing.
Okay. Oh yeah, all right. Here's let me go get you. You want me to just throw them in this sack here for you?
You really don't have any like box or anything like more sturdy than a bag?
I mean, they can't get. This is heavy duty burlap.
Sir,
They're-
I would like to buy a box as well for another gold piece, if
Look,
possible.
I don't sell boxes. I don't.
I
have
understand.
boxes
Maybe you
to
have
sell.
some box type implements around the farm. I'm sure. I like pointed his whole chicken coop. That's basically a box. It's just big. I'm looking for something smaller.
Yo, bro, just make us a box. Come on, bro.
I mean, if you want me to
Put your
make you
hands
a
together.
box, I
Put some wood
suppose I
together,
could
bro. Come
make
on.
you
How
a
hard is
box.
it?
It'll take some
Sure.
time. I do have things to do.
Well, you
This
got
is
something
a
else to do
whole
right
gold
now, bro.
piece.
All right. Well, why don't you come back tomorrow? I'll have your box ready for you. And
I apologize. I need it today. We're on a timetable. We're traveling.
You want me-
Can I buy
you
a
want me
bunch
to
of
build a
planks of
box?
wood and some nails?
You want me to build a box that will hold 7 chickens in a couple minutes? I don't understand.
I mean,
is
I
very
could do it in an
confusing.
hour, no offense, and I like move my hammers around and stuff.
Well, I do have some wood and nails here. I could sell these to you. I mean, if you want these for the gold piece, you're welcome to have them.
Does it come with chicken wire that I could put on the outside to fill in the gaps?
Come on, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. Come on.
Can include some chicken wire, sure.
All right, sounds good. I hand him the gold piece.
Come on, bro.
Gives you some old but intact lumber and nails.
Awesome. I build a 6-sided, like I said, 3 foot by 1 foot box. And then I
Hey, bro.
enclose. What's up, bro?
Oh no, I want to talk to the farmer, bro.
Wait until we get the chickens. Hold on, just wait. Just work out. I'm working on the box. You work on your
No, bro.
skin
I
tone.
got. Yo, farmer. Yo,
Yeah. What can I help you with?
I'm still building
Hey.
the box as fast as possible.
bro. How much would it cost for you to kill all these chickens, bro,
I need them
well-
alive.
and then
I
dump
mean,
them into the ocean?
Breed the chickens and take their eggs. I mean, why would I do that? That's
Because as us like humans, we need to be apex. We need to be top of the chain, and if we kill all the wildlife, then we can all become vegan, bro.
I'm frantically smashing a box together.
You ever thought about
Um,
becoming vegan, bro?
what do you mean? I don't know what that means.
It means eating only plants.
Do I
Like-
need to roll like craftsmanship? Is that a thing?
I mean, you could put a box together. It's not going to be a problem.
Like
With
you can like totally
performance.
make butter out of plants. Did you know that, bro?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to eat meat periodically.
No, you don't have to, bro. Like, trust me, bro.
No,
I
I'm
know a
pretty
lot
sure
of
you
vegans.
do.
I know people that are like, you'd be surprised that they're vegan, but they're somehow functioning adults, bro.
I bust
I mean,
into the
even-
conversation. Mallory,
even
can
the
I buy a
chicken-
hinge?
And as I look at you, bro,
I
you're
don't
not
have
looking
a
all that
hinge.
swole today, bro. And like, as a vegan, you can be a lot more swole, and you would feel a lot better about yourself every day than having to deal with all this chicken shit, bro.
I mean, what you're talking about sounds crazy. I do have things I have to attend to.
Why is
so-
everyone in this town like such an asshole, bro?
I start putting chickens in the box.
Like, no one wants to ever have a conversation, bro.
Did you just
like-
call me an asshole?
I didn't call you
Seven
an
chickens
asshole.
in the
I just
box.
said
Seven
that people
chickens.
in general in this town.
Oh,
are
he
assholes, bro.
totally called you an
And-
asshole. I heard it.
Yo, asshole! Shut up,
Maybe
bro.
maybe I shouldn't be selling you these chickens.
I
Well,
put
think
the
you already
straps
made
through
deal,
the box.
Bro. No, that would be like something being called like an Indian giver, and you can't say that these days. And that's kind of rude, bro. You can't just like go back on your deal, bro. That's pretty shitty. And this, I mean, come on. Then that would make you like totally part of this town, then I guess, right, bro?
I put the
You don't
straps
wanna
over
be-
my shoulders.
Part of
Basically,
this town,
us,
bro.
and I don't have to put up with this. This is
Well, there's a
ridiculous.
lot more
You
of us
need to
than you,
get-
bro.
Get off of my farm. Here's your
I'm not
coin
leaving the
back.
farm, bro.
I'll keep the chickens.
I already put them
I
in the
take
box.
my rope and I want to tie him up.
You what?
I'm gonna take him with a rope and tie him up.
All right. Roll the hit.
What do I get? What do I? Which one do I do?
This is
Would that
like
be unarmed or
unarmed,
grappled?
yeah.
So I just run monk arm unarmed or what?
Oh god.
Okay. He's not hard. He's not hard to grapple. So you grab a hold of him. He starts screaming.
Oh,
I mean, you're
I
not
shove
far
him into the
from-
ground.
from the town, as well as other residences.
Shut up, bro. We're
you
just
know,
here to take goddamn chickens, bro. And I just wanted to have a goddamn conversation about chickens and veganism, but everyone is so against me in this town, bro. Everyone's a horrible conversationalist, bro. I just wanted to have some freaking talk with an
I mean,
RP, man.
he's just screaming to let him go.
Shut up, bro.
He's yelling.
Don't make me knock you out, bro. Just shut up and we'll be gone. Once we get these
bandits.
stupid fucking chickens, bro, we'll be gone, bro.
You can see.
And we'll be
people
gone from this
nearby
town forever,
residents.
most likely. Who the
start to
fuck
come
knows?
out.
If not, I will kill everyone in this town. I hate you all.
You can
I
hear.
have the box
People
on my
shouting
back
to
and
the
I've
town
picked up my
guard.
walk.
What do you do?
I've completed the box. I put straps through it while you guys were arguing. The chickens are in it. I'm wearing
He
it like a
didn't-
backpack, basically.
He didn't give you the chickens.
No,
Go get it,
I
chicken.
put the chickens in the box while he was arguing with what's his face.
Okay, so you go take the chickens.
So
Well,
are
you
they,
Even though, okay, I already
Is-
said
is
it
there-
while we were talking, but yes.
Okay.
is there
um,
no like livestock market or anything down on the
A
docks?
wet market?
Yeah, essentially, not necessarily like a wet market, but the same concept,
Well,
like
Some douchebag tried to push veganism at the first butcher shop we went to, who had chickens.
I was wondering, I was
take
waiting
things
for
from
it.
real life and I put them into this.
You lived on the West Coast too long. That's not real life anywhere else in America.
No, we're just having to deal with vegan, like cooking and shit. So,
You-
oh, the
you-
whole entire fridge has like all plant butter and all kinds of vegan shit.
I hate to break this to you, but vegans don't exist outside of California.
Yeah, well, in Washington, I know, well, along the West Coast.
Yeah, that
I
was
was
we'll
that
call
way.
it all of the West Coast.
Washington,
vegan for a
Oregon,
while.
California.
But this is Austin, so
You had to convert back to cows.
no,
Steers
I was vegan here. Yeah, because in
Well,
Austin,
I understand you had to convert to death sentence down there. I get you.
no.
Okay,
Anyway,
so Rin, you got this guy pinned on the ground. He's struggling, but he can't put up.
Should
much
be
of a
able to
fight
talk
against you.
because I have him like kind of police kind of like on the ground,
Oh.
Not to be like no, but I
No,
have him like
I'm
pinned
just-
down,
He
it's like
continues
with
to
my-
scream.
you know, not on,
he's
safe.
saying, "Does somebody call the town guard? I'm being robbed. These bandits are stealing my chickens."
Bro,
I
how
put
can
the-
you even
Not
say?
stealing,
Wait.
he paid you.
An
I have you on the
exceptional
ground,
price.
bro. You shouldn't be able to do that.
I put the rest of my gold in front of his face on the ground.
How much gold is that?
It's 5 gold total.
No,
Give it-
I mean he's being assaulted basically.
fine.
So he's
I
not
leave.
okay.
We all run away.
With the chickens.
Yeah, what's the price for a farmer's dignity? 5 gold is apparently too low.
Well, that's
Fine,
all
I'll
I
throw it on
have
the ground.
left.
Some money in your face.
I mean he seems like he runs into his house as you take off.
I look back at the team who's not Rin, and I'm like, have you guys ever seen like a rifle or shotgun or anything?
These things.
What's
don't
that?
exist.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, no, just checking. We're good.
Bro, why is everyone in this town crazy, bro?
I don't know,
It's
but we
not
gotta
just
get out
me.
here before he comes running out here with his double-barreled crossbow.
Like everyone in this town takes things so literally, bro.
So
Yeah, I mean,
Like
literally.
one word out of my mouth, and everyone's like,
One
"What?"
word. One word. Okay, so the last time we did this, the one word was your entire business is shit, and you should go do what I want you to do instead to the
I
baker.
didn't say that.
You told her yeast was shit, and she's doing everything wrong.
Well, she is. Wait, I'm attacked.
Look, that bread was not bad. All right, I ate like 2 loaves of it. In fact, I still got some in my pack here. Do you want a little bit?
Yo, bro, why don't you just go there and become a baker then? Once you see, get out of here and just become a baker, bro. Or go work for them, bro, if you like it so
Why-
much.
Why
It's
don't you become a
ridiculous,
baker?
bro.
How do you have so much specific knowledge of bread making anyway? Did
He's
the monastery
old.
you get trained at was also
So
a
as a monk,
bakery?
we had to make bread and beer, bro.
Bed and beer. That's the wrong type of monks. I am from the Catholic Kung Flu discipline.
It's a different type of broism, bro.
Is it different? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't.
We have a couple brewskis, broskies.
Man, Xenu is all about religious freedom. I didn't mean to pin you down. I apologize for that, but yeah, your opinions on yeast are a little odd.
Well, I mean, I like Hefeweizens.
Oh, that's such.
I don't know what that means.
It's a type of beer.
Oh,
It's a wheat-based beer, bro.
sounds terrible.
So do you guys head out of town or
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
fuck yeah!
leaving.
Quickly.
okay?
Why we're having the conversation about how the town may or may not be full of assholes as we exit with our box full of chickens that Ren is pulling and I'm pushing, or not Ren.
No.
but Sasso is.
It's on my back. It's on my back.
Okay.
It's a 3 foot wide by 1 foot deep, 1 foot tall box, and it's got chicken wire that fills the holes, and it's got 2 straps through it like a backpack, so it's like strung across my back. And then
Well,
I'm
why the rest
carrying
of
my
us are walking at a normal pace, and I assume Sasso's trudging behind with 100 pounds of chicken on his back.
They're not heavy. Chickens aren't
Bro,
heavy.
you smell like shit, bro.
Oh, they do smell like shit. I don't know how. That's a good question. How heavy is the average chicken? Are we
I
gonna
don't
have
know,
to
10
pick
pounds,
chicken
maybe?
I guess. I'm already carrying your bowl and my bowl. I mean, this is.
I
starting to
have
get
my
out of
bowl
hand.
in my hands.
You're carrying a bowl and chickens, man.
It's
how
a
strong is
backpack,
Sasso?
bro.
pretty
It's
swole, bro.
easy.
He is pretty swole. We have been doing a lot of exercising lately, man. Your gains are out of control.
Let me look
You were
up-
definitely showing it off.
I've been kind of plateauing a little bit, bro.
Yes, but we're on our way. As we're having our crazy conversation on the road, we are definitely on the way.
Chickens weigh between 4 and 10 pounds.
Ooh, man, yeah,
Yeah,
like
that
10
makes sense.
chickens would be heavy.
There's 7 of them. Even if
So
they
maybe 5 or 6 pounds each, maybe. I don't know how good of a farmer he was. If he was just doing skinny chickens or fat chickens.
yeah, they're
I mean,
free range junk. They're not fat.
They're not fat, they're free range. Are you including the weight of the chicken poop as they all massively get angry and start fighting with each other inside your tiny, tiny box?
Well, it's got chicken wire. I'm sure some of it's coming out.
Oh, that's Sasso, man. You're gonna have to take a bath when we get where we're going.
That's fine.
If you guys head straight to where the Wizard's Tower was, it's probably going to take about a day and a half.
Yeah, we can.
Can we eat
can
one of
take
these
the path
chickens
through
for
the
dinner?
woods,
Why?
right?
Why do we
Yeah.
have the chickens? I'm assuming that I missed the part where we need some type of chicken blood for the ritual, but otherwise,
No.
can we eat one of them?
Yes, I take out a chicken while we walk and give it to Tom and one to Feats.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to wait until we get to camp because you gotta kill them and cook them.
I
and
put
prepare 'em.
Tom's dumb chicken.
Yeah, bro.
back
Just
into the
become
box.
friends with the chicken first, and then kill it, bro.
It does make it taste better.
Feats, do you
Sing
want
the song.
a chicken to carry?
Yeah, bro. I'll take one.
Not you, Feats.
I'll take one. Oh, give me one, bro.
Okay, I give out 2 chickens to you, Rin, and Feats. And I have 5 chickens.
Okay. It's a relatively uneventful. Actually, let's see.
Uneventful.
We almost got arrested just so we could have some chickens to eat on the road.
7 chicken.
Okay, it's relatively uneventful. You arrive at the Dream Tower. You've been there before.
I don't want to go
nothing
immediately in.
much different. Let me see if I move everybody over there.
Oh god,
It pretty
This
much
again.
looks the same.
I would not be right here yet, for sure.
Okay. Let me see
Where's
if I can
my-
move everybody.
Where's my token? Oh, whoops. Like way even before we get here, I would be like, guys, we gotta check for like the skeletons or zombies or whatever.
So
Good
as
idea.
you recall, the tower is located kind of like maybe a T intersection, and this goes off the the tower road. It's no road, but it goes off into the swamps.
Yep.
It's kind of a dead end.
Oh, I know.
You look around, you don't see any you don't see anything on the road. You don't see a mass of skeletons, which was the what it had followed you before. You don't see any
Except-
zombies.
Except for the chickens, I quietly sneak through the forest instead of taking the road. Like I turn off, and I'm like, I don't think we should go on the road. I think we should go slow. Make sure there's
I
no
mean,
like
you're-
enemies or traps or anything.
You're in the swamp, so if you
Yeah.
don't follow the road, it gets a little bit dangerous because you're in the swamp.
Gotta level
Yeah,
those
the-
monkeys, huh?
No.
Okay,
So-
I mean, we all got that notification, bro.
Yeah, Feats wouldn't win.
If you Feats wasn't watching when the little notification popped up that said Ewok is playing Bloons TD. Also, you're kind of quiet, Roscoe. I assume you're doing
Oh,
something.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to finish cooking up dinner. It's almost
Yeah, you're fine. No worries.
Okay, there you go.
I still think we should sneak, like, because we never saw where the Skellies went. We don't know if they caught up after us. We were running.
No, I totally agree because the thing about the skeletons is definitely an unknown mystery. So
Yeah. So
So
I would.
There's not really a lot of opportunity to sneak because you either follow the road. You can walk off of the road like with your feet in the water to cover tracks, but you still pretty much have to follow the road. Otherwise, it gets deep fairly quickly.
Deep. What kind of swamp is deep? Dang it.
As well as from what you've been told, you run the risk of basically stepping into
Leeches.
mud that can swallow you. You know, it's like you sink into it.
Statistically, there are no deaths from quicksand.
Yeah, I mean
What?
it's not quicksand, but
Quick mud.
one, this isn't Earth, and this isn't.
Whoa, okay. Physics don't apply.
They don't.
I mean, they don't. There's magic and stuff in
Right?
this world.
I mean, I can fly, buddy. I mean, I can't, but I could. I believe
I mean,
I could fly.
If you want to risk it, that's fine. But you
If I
you
got
still have to
five
pretty much follow the
levels.
road.
Yeah, plus we can't get too deep. The chickens will drown.
And you're fairly encumbered at this point.
You guys, dinner's ready.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take some chicken. Fajitas?
Fajitas are good.
I've got pizzas.
Yeah, I guess we follow the dumb road really slowly and carefully.
Okay, you for the most part would have a pretty good field of vision for some distance of the road. So if a say a army of skeletons was approaching you, you would know with significant amount of time.
Quicksand is denser than the human body, so it's pretty impossible to be sucked down into it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that sounds like famous
About-
last words.
How about
okay.
quick mud? What about quick mud?
Look, I'm not a quick doctor. I don't know about quick
I'm
mud.
not a
I'm
quick
talking
doctor. I'm a very slow doctor. Okay.
I'm talking about quicksand, okay, buddy? So we're here, right? I still want to investigate this whole area to look for a puma and skeletons.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yeah, looking for a skeleton. I lost my sheet. There it is.
Your electronic 20.
No, I have an actual investigation
Oh, okay.
that I hate to roll. Dang it.
5.
Yeah,
It seems clear. You don't see anything.
you see nothing. Seems clear.
All right. Let's go in. Do we see? Wait. He's looking for skeletons. I'm looking for ghostly panther, displacer beast, whatever it was.
Oh.
Make a investigation check.
Man, I like Roll20, but I feel like the interface could be a lot better because it always takes me a minute to figure out where my character sheet is at in all these tabs.
Dang.
Okay. So you do spot the Umbart. It's pretty much
shit. There
where
it is.
you
There it is.
previously saw it. It's kind of
There it
hanging
is.
out on the middle wall / altar kind of type area.
I don't
It's
see
just
it.
sort of lazing about it. It is difficult to see. You probably have a bit of an affinity for seeing it now that you kind of know what to look for, but it is like mostly transparent. You kind of catch the outline of it, and it's just sort of hanging about.
I do that
Is
thing
it-
where I like
How
squiggle
close
my
is
eyes.
it to where the sword is at?
It's right on it.
Right on the sword.
The sword's right here.
Poop. I can't see that. My character sheet's in the way.
I pop mine out. Sucker. You gotta tab back from balloons, man.
No, I did. Well, I feel that when I tap or when I pop it out, that's when I end up having issues with like, oh man, I can't find it, or something's not rolling right, or it shows me a blank page on the pop out window. Because that happened exactly one time.
Yeah, just on the ground there, and it.
I guess
Oh,
I'm gonna
helps if
walk
I
in
move
since
the
I
map
didn't
up.
see it. And I'm holding mine.
Do we still all have our chickens?
I mean, I don't know what you did with your chicken.
I still have my chicken with me.
We camped. We camped on the way here.
Yeah, I haven't. I didn't. Why would I kill my chicken?
I didn't say you would have. I just said you probably like hung out
mean,
with it all day.
I ate mine
Yeah,
for sure. That's what we had for dinner last night.
Oh,
I ate
great! I have
berries.
4
Bro, I ate
chickens.
some berries, bro, and I found some beans. That's why I was a little gassy last night. I'm sorry, bro, but you know, it just happens. It's like just.
You're normally gassy.
When-
I just don't tell you.
You want me to put
And also,
your
you still smell like shit, bro. And I know it's not me.
you want me to put your chicken in the box?
No, I'm gonna carry it
Okay.
out of care. Can the chicken fight?
Can you make the chickens fight?
Yeah. No, like the enemy. Can I send
Oh.
it in to attack?
No, it's not trained or it's not an intelligent animal. So,
So it could be like a distraction or.
I mean, you could let it loose and maybe it'll be a distraction.
That's the plan.
Maybe not.
So,
How far do you think? Also, how far do you think I could throw a chicken?
Probably about 10 feet because it's, it would. Well, I guess it depends. Is it alive or is it dead?
Alive.
Alive, it'll probably get it about 10 feet, but it's mostly going to resist, the movement and flap its wings.
What about dead?
Dead? Yeah, you could probably get a chicken. Maybe 20 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, they aren't very aerodynamic.
Well, it has
Weigh,
wings.
like 4 to
Yeah, but they
10
aren't
pounds.
flapping or extending.
Well,
their
if you
wings
threw
when
it
they're
like
dead.
maybe like a paper airplane.
How are you? How? Look, first of all, bro, you're not, bro. You're not thinking about the wingspan, bro. Like, how are you gonna keep their wings out so that they're flying after they're dead?
Well, I think when you like kill it, bro, like you could maybe snap the wing or something. Or I mean, I never honestly held a chicken. This is the first time I've held a chicken.
No wonder he's just carrying it
Maybe
around.
we can like prop it up with sticks and make it like an airplane or something, bro. Like, not, I don't know if you know what an airplane is, but we'll just make it so it can fly. But yeah,
I mean, Tom's not endorsing this.
It doesn't
idea,
fly,
I'm
but we can make
definitely
it fly.
Pointing out the holes in it.
So, Sasso, when you get about that close, you see it. It's hanging out on top of the wall. It doesn't seem to react to you.
I lean back and I'm like, hey, I see the puma thing.
Yeah, I see it. It's over there by the sword, exactly where it was when we left it.
Yep.
So what
I
are we
guess
gonna
I'll
do
get
about
close. I'm gonna leave my walk there, see if it does anything.
For a brief moment, it seems to recognize that you're there, but it just as quickly then seems disinterested.
All right, I move back, grab my thing, and I'm gonna put mine over here. And as I go past, I'm gonna like walk real slow and be all suspicious and joke of it.
Okay. You don't notice any change.
I'm gonna come back over, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it can see us.
All right, homies.
No, wait, didn't it like growl at us or something last time? Maybe it can. I don't forget.
It definitely reacted to him as he got close, but it didn't take any action.
All right, homies. The puma's over there. We gotta set up the walks around the sword. I have notes on a different map that I don't have currently. So,
Want me to
For what?
Send you over to the previous map.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Here's what Del Toro told us. All right. So we're gonna put them in a square. We're gonna put the potpourri inside. They gotta be. Let me measure this real quick. They got. I'm pretty sure that's not an accurate measurement. I think they have to be like 15 feet apart or something, and then we got to start the fires in all of them at once, and then they're gonna pull the planes into existence. And I have written down here at the bottom wombat warning, so heads up.
Bart.
Bart, right? Yeah, is a little faded. It's chicken crap all over this map. All right, so that's what Delita told us. Dotina, dang, I was so close.
Delita.
I was like, it's D something and it has an E or an A. Anyway, so that's what she told us. So I guess I'm gonna take your dumb walks and move them over there.
The pizza will help.
Rin, how much of this potpourri
Yeah,
have you
start spinning
eaten
it
along the way?
Oh, bro, I didn't even know there was any potpourri, bro.
Oh, good.
You kept that hidden from me.
I didn't. We've been. You had a whole bag of it. We've been carrying it.
Oh, I didn't. That's cool, bro.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Cool, bro.
That's what's been smelling like shit.
I've been carrying this chicken. I've been more, my chicken. His name's Boxster, because he was in a
Great.
box.
He doesn't. He's
Ah.
been out of the box forever.
Well, he was boxed.
He was. All
It's
right, I got.
box
I have-
chicken.
I have 4 Boxsters as well.
There you go.
Okay, I actually got to retcon this. It's supposed to be 20 squares apart.
20 squares?
20
You
squares
told me 20
apart.
feet.
So yeah, so 100 feet. She said 100 feet. You misheard her.
No,
But
she
clarified
did
before you
not.
left. Yeah, it's 20 squares.
You said 20 feet, Dotina.
I meant 20 squares.
Well, it's too late now. We can't even fit that on the freaking map.
So you're saying the whole map is
Yeah.
in the thing?
You can fit that quite easily.
You can do 100 of feats.
Why on earth would the ritual performed by a person involve a huge, gigantic space like that?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
how
how
we're
it's-
supposed to light all 4 of them at once
That's
like
how
that.
it's designed. It's not meant for, it's not meant for this purpose, for what you're using it for.
Look, Slate, that's not what Dotina said. I know you're a wizard too, but Dotina made this ritual, and she said 20 feet.
She meant 20 squares.
she well, she didn't say that, so our characters all think it's 20 feet.
Well, that's why I'm retconning
So he's
it.
retconning it.
Man, he's just trying to split our dumb party so we all die.
And it has to be, it doesn't have to be 20 squares, but she said about 20.
Who took mine? You jerk.
Oh, I'm putting it. I was moving.
I'm moving them all around.
I'm just.
Fine. I walk all the way over here and put mine
Good job,
down
bro.
over
Way
here.
to stay fit, bro. I like the quick movements, agility, bro. It's like in the walk,
I get the party together in the middle and I'm like, look,
Does she want these things back when we're done?
20 feet seems ridiculous.
she
Because
does want
I
them
think
back
we
when
should
we're
just
done.
take them and sell them because fuck that bitch.
No, she does want them back when we're done.
Well, does she need anything else back from us? Like, is there a reason for us to go back, bro?
So what
All
you're
right,
saying
we'll
is
just sell that stuff. We'll be doing that. Extra money for us. I know, bro. Fuck her.
Huge freaking.
She's already making like a
Space.
profit off that stupid ass yeast anyway.
So what you're saying is we should just leave them here and pretend that we died, and she's got to come get them.
No, we'll just take them with us and sell them. Aren't they worth like a ton of money?
They are, she had indicated that they were quite expensive. It might be difficult to find somebody that would want them, but for somebody that could use them, they would be fairly expensive.
Oh, bro.
You would, of course, then be stealing them, because you agreed that
And we
You're-
also
you're
like
borrowing
agreed that
them.
it was 20 feet, but now it's for some reason 100 feet or something.
We're
we
retconning that.
also agreed. Like everybody came to a consensus about it.
God. Big bro in the sky.
Okay, so what do you do now? You've got them set
Um,
up.
I'm putting the chickens down.
Okay, how many chickens do you have? Forget
There
already.
are 4 in this box.
Okay. Are you telling anybody the plan?
No, I guess not. I don't think I've said it
Okay.
yet, no. But, I mean, we can have a plan meeting before we do anything, because we gotta figure out the timing anyway. I'm just putting them here while we put the fires around and junk. Stupid chickens.
I gotta reload my map here.
I put my chicken in my inventory. I'm proficient in throwing.
The chickens are coming along well. They look like the geese from Goose Game.
Are they dead?
Bonk.
No, they're not dead. Alright.
So in a second you should be able to.
Oh, great! I just
And
spent all that
everyone.
time making chickens.
What do you mean making chickens?
Can you not see the map?
Oh. Nah, use the actual things that look like.
Well, the freaking! How was I supposed to know you were gonna put them in? Dang!
Get
Look,
that- get that
freaking!
outta
Here's
here.
the box. Here's the box.
Oh, should I get my? I'll take my chicken then.
Here's your. Wait, that one's yours. Oh, sure. Feats has one too, unless he ate it. There you go.
Thanks.
That's when I'm like dinner's done.
All right. I guess I'll just like wave my hands since we're all spread out, putting the walks around everywhere. Like, hey, buddies, over here.
What do you say?
Huh?
What?
I said over here for the meeting.
All right, bro, I'll be over. It's like I take my chicken and me. Come on, chicken.
Everyone's carrying chickens. Oh my god.
My chicken doesn't like to be close to other like meat eaters, bro. It likes to eat vegan like me.
It does.
We're both vegan, bro.
That's cool. Corn and stuff.
But I still hate it.
Okay. That's weird.
It's probably about midday right now.
Oh, we definitely do not want to do this at night.
Nope.
So you
Skeletons.
do have plenty of light.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking, bros and bro hands. I'm gonna light mine, or so Dotina said we need to light them all at once, right? So I figure we'll give some sort of signal, you know, and we'll all just light them. You guys have like some sort of fire or something. Maybe we should make a fire, and I'll take a stick that's burning.
And
Whatever,
just
bro.
put them in at the same time. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. All right. Let's make a fire, like right here or something. Small
I
fire.
ain't making the fire. I ain't making that fire, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I've made
Well-
enough fires, bro.
you certainly burn a lot of bridges. But you're the one carrying all of the supplies, so can I borrow some stuff from your satchel?
Oh, you got any gold, bro?
No, he
Let
gave
me-
it all to the
let me
fish
check.
guy.
I have
Or not fish guy, the chicken
29
guy.
silver pieces.
What do you need, bro?
I'm looking for like flint, tinder, maybe a box, fire starting box, maybe.
You all have the requisite materials to start a
I-
fire.
Don't.
Yeah, bro. Look at you. It's right on you, bro. It's right on your belt, bro. You're so
Boom, nailed
fucking
it.
dumb, bro.
It's a hammer. I have a hammer.
Yeah, but you can like hit it against that other thing you got, or fucking Sasa, or whatever that Tom Xenu
That's
guy
me.
can just like click his hands and like fire some shit, bro. Like what?
Oh yeah, why don't you just snap and
Crazy.
I will firebolt the pile of fire.
hold
as soon as I
on,
can.
let me move away.
Okay. It lights.
Oh good, I thought that was gonna be an actual attack. I come back.
It like
All right, so I think what we should do is we'll all take a stick, we'll drop it in at the same time. Maybe someone gives a signal. We all do it right, and then I'm gonna have a string on the box, on the edge of the box of chickens, and I'm gonna pull it so the chickens are free. Okay.
Okay.
Then, hopefully, if the wombat comes through, then it'll be
The what?
distracted by 4 chickens trying to escape a panther thing.
That's not a horrible plan.
Mm-hmm.
whatever, bro. So if we
All right.
die, we're gonna blame you, bro.
I mean, do we know any weaknesses of this thing or whatever?
Oh, don't ask it.
What, you're gonna ask the cat?
I mean, I
well.
guess we haven't tried, right? I like
Just ask
walk
it what it doesn't like.
over to the cat spirit, and I'm like, "Oh, great cat spirit, what's going on?"
Tom will shake his head, light his torch, and walk over to his brazier to get ready.
Yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
yeah, we'll just walk over again and get that. It's a good job, bro. I was just joking, actually. But okay.
Oh, all right. I come back and get a dumb fire.
Okay, Fiesel get his fire.
I gotta get the like string kind of rope thing that I have attached. I probably don't have enough though. Hold on, let me see.
Man, this would be a horrible time to find out that Sasso is actually a really good carpenter and the box isn't open because he made it too well.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but like I would make it so the nails at the end are like barely hanging on, you know, and then I could just wrench it off, like by just like a snap of the rope is my idea. I mean, we could just let them out, but they might leave too soon. You know how chickens are.
I don't disagree with that plan.
All right, so you can't really see it. The rope's kind of right here. So I'm gonna move to stand next to the thing, and then I'll reach over and grab the rope.
Okay. Tom, you're gonna be by the last brazier.
Yeah, whichever one's not occupied.
Occupado.
This is not a complaint. I mean, I guess it technically is a complaint. Man, I have such issue on this map because, like, the way it's sized, all of our icons are like over a bunch of our icons in the map. So I either have to zoom it out and then everything's real tiny and I can't tell what's going on, or I gotta zoom it in real close and move it around.
You can move the people icons.
Can you?
Yeah.
Like
it's-
these are the people that are joined. Those icons at the bottom.
Yeah. You can make
How
them
do you
small
do
and
that?
stuff. I
How do
can't
you do
remember. They
that?
told us last time.
It's gear up in the upper right.
Yeah, I'm looking through the game settings now. I'm just trying to see which one.
At
it
the
is.
bottom, chat avatars names only.
Names only there. Oh my god, that's so much
Yeah.
better. Yeah, you just fixed my issue. Thank you so much.
That's what I do.
because everyone's icon was super big, and it kept being an issue of trying to be like, okay, well, where am I at? Where's that at?
Hooray! We did it! I only knew because they told us a couple of things ago.
Okay, so you get everything ready to go?
I guess I would walk back over like towards Tom, and I'd be like, "Hey, I just realized. Well, why don't you just like throw up a firework or something when we go?"
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that.
Like come back over here. I'm not worn out though, because we work out a lot.
Let me have everybody make a. Let's see. Character
I'm gonna
sheet.
fail whatever it is.
What are we doing?
We don't know yet.
Make an insight check.
Oh man, I'm super insightful.
Okay. So one of the things Tom remembers is that Dutina said they don't all have to be lit at the same time. They just have to be lit within about a minute of each other.
Oh, okay. I
That's-
would have explained that to them. Yes.
That's not what she said. I wrote down it in the notes. They have to be lit at the same time within about a minute.
I mean, you also called it
Yeah.
a wombat when it's clearly an umlaut. I mean,
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
that
So
joke's funnier to me because I don't think he realized that I'm calling it by the wrong name.
you just, you wouldn't want to light one and then 5 minutes later light another one because the first one's gonna, have burned out long before. But as long as they're all lit within about a minute, she said that's not going to be an issue. The other thing she said was, and Tom, you're realizing this, is that she was she did warn you that if that creature was there, she was basically saying, don't do this. Now you guys have a plan in place to try and distract it. Maybe that's going to work for you, but what you're kind of feeling, you do get this feeling of the level of warning that she was giving you doesn't seem commensurate with a plan to release some chickens in order to rectify it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, and Tom will express that sentiment to the rest of the group. But I mean, we really don't have any type of other plan, though.
Okay.
Yeah, why would you tell us that now?
Well, it just occurs to him that it's like well, she was pretty, gave us a pretty good warning about this. We were trying to mitigate it, but the level of mitigation just doesn't quite fit with the warning. Now, maybe she's being overly cautious. Maybe this plan's going to work a lot better than you anticipate. Who knows what's going to happen, but it does occur to you that she gave a pretty strict warning about it.
I'm back.
Not strict warning, but it was a very serious, that this creature posed a very serious danger.
I wasn't
I just
listening.
you know what? I just remembered I have a hunting trap on me, and I want to go place that. Hey, in my backpack, I've been carrying a 25-pound hunting trap on me this whole fucking game, and I have it, and I
So
want to put it
stupid.
down. I know. How do I do that?
Survival?
I don't know, I don't know how to even use it, but I've had it this whole time. I've been wanting to somehow assholery use it on someone, but I'll just put it here. I want to put it here. I don't know how. Hunting trap. DnD. This is what I do. but you're the DM, so.
Trying to see if I could find something resembling a trap, but
Hey, bro, anyone else have a hunting trap?
I mean, you can just say that he places it down.
It's 1D, there's 1D4. It does all kinds of shit. I can't read all that.
And then if he's trying to conceal it, then I'd probably have him do survival. That's what I would think.
okay. So whatever this thing is, it's like a locking mechanism that'll snap shut if something steps in it.
Nice, bro. I've had that on me this whole time, bro. So it's amazing, right? Anyways, oh my
It's
chicken!
amazing. It's amazing.
I mean,
I'm standing
look,
over
if
here
it-
like, what is going on?
Oh, just stay the place.
if it goes really bad, I mean, we only have to kill one person in the town so that no one ever knows it's us that released this horrible monster onto them.
Yeah, probably.
That was basically it's Slick was being like, this is warning the monsters above a CR that you guys could handle.
Well, she also indicated that this creature can possibly kill you in one hit. So it would be like if things go horribly wrong, you're probably not going to live through this.
Yeah.
First D&D campaign and everyone dies. Pretty cool.
Thanks, Slick.
All right.
So I mean, yeah, I mean that's the warning. You know, as we're explaining it and remembering that she was being. So it's up to you guys. You do it or not.
Wait, I missed what's happening. I was on the phone.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. My mom called to tell me my grandma has COVID. Sorry, I missed 6 seconds of the game. My bad.
Man,
Um,
Grandma.
One thing that Tom remembered was, well, you heard this part, that you don't have to light them at the same time.
Okay.
They just have to
Look,
be.
it's not my fault. She
together.
gave me other instructions.
The other thing is he did sort of, considering the plan that you have with the level of
This ain't gonna work,
danger
y'all.
she was hinting at, you may not have adequately. Well, I don't want to say that. She was saying this is an extremely dangerous creature. It is, it possibly could get pulled over to your plane.
Shoot the
Well, we
flare.
should, we should have got goats. We should have got
Shoot the
goats
f-
instead of chicken.
Shoot the flare.
Okay, I will flame arrow into the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I light my dumb brazier and pull the
Okay,
thing.
well let's do this. Let's have everyone make sure and click your token and then make a initiative check. We'll kind of set up an initiative. Wait, let me get the initiative.
Great.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I gotta move the chicken out of the way.
Swim, chicken. Oh, good. I don't have to go first.
That's okay. I could just skip my turn and ready myself or something.
I hold my action.
I hold. Me and the chicken hold.
Definitely put initiative for the chickens. The Boxsters.
Let me see.
Well, they can't attack. I thought. I mean,
They can move.
oh yeah, your chickens. Oh, my chicken's gotta go somewhere. Boombart.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Oops. Let's see. What's your dexterity?
Who?
Sasso. I'm sorry, Sasso.
Oh. Why me?
You're Rita.
Because you tied it at 13.
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18. Okay, you go first. You go before
Hey.
it. So it'll be Rin gets to go, then you. Creature, then feats, then Tom.
Chickens? The Boxsters?
They'll just go at the top of the order.
All right, chickens first. So, does that mean we lit the things together?
Rin, you see a flaming arrow shoot up into the sky. What do you do?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, we didn't tell him. You only told me what the plan was for that.
I don't know. Just fucking stand there.
Okay. Sasso.
I yell, light the thingies, and I put the freaking torch into the brazier thing, and I pull the rope to pull the edge off the chicken's box.
Okay. Feats. What do you do?
Oh, I hear him yell at that, and I'm just gonna throw the torch in there, and I guess throw my chicken.
Like, I mean, you could throw it about 1 or 2 squares,
I think it's into the. Into
Or
the.
yeah, I think he
or
meant
into
into
the-
the brazier.
or into the brazier if you want.
I cooked the chicken.
That's a better idea.
Tom.
Well, this is
I'll
messed
light
up.
my brazier.
Okay. So everyone, well, let's see. Sasso and Tom noticed that Rin didn't light his brazier.
Yep.
But we'll return to the top of the order. One of the chickens kind of wanders out.
All right, chicken move.
Light your brazier.
All right, bro,
Light
I
it.
got you. I'm getting it, bro. I have a chicken. Took a shit, and I had to like
It's
move
already
out of
the
the
next
way,
round.
and,
You done
do
fucked it
that
up. Now it's
thing.
never gonna work.
Right,
Light your
right,
goddamn
right,
thing.
right. I got it.
I turned to 6 seconds.
I light
Nothing's
the damn
happened.
brazier.
Okay.
Bros. I would never let a bro down. Bros before horse. Oh,
Nothing immediately happens. Does anybody? Wait, how many chickens were in there?
4. Did you move one? There's 4. Who took one?
I don't know. We ate
hold
mine
on.
for dinner last night.
I
Yeah,
made
there's
mine with a
se-
spear to try to keep it in the brazier.
There's 7 total, so there's one missing out of the box somehow. Even though I put all 4 in the box.
All right. Hold on.
I don't know what happened. You deleted one.
So in the next, 10 seconds or so, the chickens kind of wander out of the box.
I'd like to move.
Everybody hears a chicken that's basically squawking like it's on fire. It flaps itself out of the brazier. Doesn't look very happy.
Of course.
I'm just gonna be hitting it with my spear.
Okay, it dies pretty quick.
Throw it back in the fire.
Okay.
What? I'm gonna move behind my torch thing, my walk.
Did you say how long it would take?
Well, give me a second. I gotta figure out what's the % chance that adding a chicken ruins the ceremony.
Oh God.
All put our chickens in.
None. All we had to do was put potpourri in. Oh no, this is gonna be like the thing that happens with Weekend at Bernie's.
I don't know that reference, but
So after about 10 seconds or so, all of the braziers pretty much at once flare with this like purple kind of the flames shoot up, and there's like this purplish aura that kind of shoots up with them and then starts to form in these sort of undulating patterns between each of the braziers, like
I do not inhale.
almost like a wall of sort of this purplish kind of haze. And it seems like
He said it.
they're starting to connect with each other. The flames are getting stronger. And then when after a couple more seconds, like they flare up again, and the purple deepens in its color, becoming a little bit more translucent.
I'm moving back even more.
Okay.
Definitely.
So we'll hit the order then. Rin, what do you want to do?
Stand still.
It's down here. Okay. Sasso.
Crouch still.
Okay. So
Be the cat. Hey, Nancy.
how
Looking at
about?
me.
Yeah, wait, 1 second.
Noises.
Okay, so let's see. Feats. One thing that you notice is that the creature seems to kind of materialize. Like it before was just that outline, that greenish outline that a lot of creatures are. Now you can kind of see it more closely. It is somewhat panther-like, though it's extremely large. And then it has these tentacles that are kind of undulating out of its back.
Did it have
So
tentacles before?
You did notice odd appendages. Now they're a little bit more clear.
Okay, Feats is gonna hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check. Okay.
He's kind of hiding around this column that he's next to, that little spot.
Okay. Let's see. How about Tom? Tom, you don't see it. Actually, yeah, Feats is the only one that sees the creature materialize. So, what do you want to do, Tom?
I don't know, hanging out by the brazier for a minute, being like, "Is this working yet? Does anything look otherworldly?"
It looks very unworldly. There's like a purplish walls that are forming that have formed between each of the braziers. They seem to be burning with an unusual ferocity.
Look at that idiot.
Peek.
Yo, bro, what are you doing over there, bro? Yo, bro!
Peek.
Okay. You see the creature at the top of the wall. It seems to have materialized in your plane. It looks incredibly dangerous.
Oh, we do know what planes are.
You would have a general idea that, planes are a way of describing these
That was a
places where people live.
it was
You know,
a throwback
gods
to
live on
when
certain planes. All right.
Rin
never
was
mind.
like planes. Never mind. It's a joke.
Okay. Okay, top of the order.
I'm
Let's
just gonna
see.
stand here still. Oh, I'm just like, what's going on, bro? What are we? Well, bros.
Is it chasing the box chickens?
Well, it might. Rin doesn't do anything. Sasso, do you do anything?
I'm not a magic doctor, and I can't see through the walls, so I don't know what's happening. So I also do nothing
Why would you just keep standing there?
because
We never got to that part of the plan. Also,
I
as well.
listened to Dotina.
Okay. So
Here.
the ultimate outcome of your current plan
Yeah,
is you're gonna stand there
yeah,
because it's dangerous,
yeah,
and then the spell's gonna end,
yeah.
and then we won't have the sword.
False. That's not how it works.
Okay. Do you hear your chickens screaming and running or anything?
No, I don't. They haven't done that yet.
Then
Oh,
how
God.
do we know? Yeah, do we know that the plan's gonna work?
I mean, look. So here's what Dotina explained. She explained that the spell is designed to pull things from one plane into the other, right?
So your theory is that after the spell ends, because the sword is from our plane, it will stay here?
Exactly. That's what the spell does. But
Tom cannot find any fault in that logic and would have agreed had you explained that.
Wow,
Okay.
whatever.
So
You're the magic person. You're the person who knows how it works. I'm standing on the outside because I think that's how it works.
So, Feats, you see it leap off of the wall, presumably towards the chickens, but you lose it behind the wall. Tom, you do see that it basically just pounces on one of the chickens and obliterates it. There's almost nothing left but feathers in the
Did the
air.
other ones go scrambling?
And the other ones take off running.
Yeah, we did it.
Are any of them coming towards me?
No.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Wait, can we roll for which direction the chickens go? I feel like this is targeted against me.
I mean, they're scattering in a direction away from what they just saw.
I know I can't do anything right now, but how see-through is the wall? Not?
You hear a commotion, chicken squawking. You can't see what happened. You do see the chickens between the wall. You can kind of see that they're scrambling away and flapping their wings.
Yeah.
But you don't see exactly what happened.
Okay.
Okay, so Feats, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna run over to the side of the wall and kind of hide around the wall here.
Okay.
I can look around and get a better view.
Okay. Make us.
Okay, this freaking guy.
So you see it there. It's basically you can see
How are you guys doing that?
what's left of the
Sorry, I don't mean
chicken.
to...
Remember, it's the little circle with like a weird comb in it. You click that underneath the arrow and the square on the left-hand side where you would roll a die.
Underneath that or above it?
So there's the arrow, there's a square, a magnifying glass, and then a comb laying over a circle. That's the ruler for some reason. So you just click that, and then you can ruler things.
Mine says snap to center, snap to corner, no snapping.
Yeah, that's how your ruler will work. So this is snap to center,
Gotcha.
and then
those are just confusing terms. That's why I was like, okay, that doesn't feel like that's the ruler icon to me. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is no snap.
Okay. Let's see.
So if I double time, I can make it there and around. And...
Whoa. You can also hide it. You can also nobody.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay, Tom, it's your turn.
I'm thinking. I'm here.
Oh
I'm just
gosh,
thinking.
he's like freaking. Oh, that's Itro. Never mind. I thought he was like planning out some sort of crazy maneuver.
Oh yeah, Tom combat rolls across here, and then he stands up and he sneaks from here to over here, and then he does the back against the wall, quick look, and then dash over to this one.
Yeah,
And then
you gotta
after
slide
that,
too. Yeah.
Yeah. He does the risky business slide across this one just because he's Tom Cruise, and then after he's over here, yeah, no, I'm not very stealthy, so that is definitely out of the maneuver Tom holds.
Okay.
How long? Wait,
stealth check
before
to see how well hidden you are.
Before we do that, do we know how long she told us the ritual was going to last approximately?
She did tell you. You wouldn't remember. She said it's going to last about a minute.
Okay.
Shocking.
Okay.
We're just sitting around this whole time.
You actually kind of like knock a few rocks loose on the wall. You tumble to the ground.
Ah!
Um, okay. The chickens continue.
What? Why are they coming at me? I don't understand.
Well, only one of them is sort of moving in your direction. It's just moving through the gap in the wall.
They recognize you as their mother since you carried them.
Okay.
We're relying on this cat. Oh, hold on, my dog's barking to get outside. We're relying on this cat to have, that prey instinct of, oh, it's running, chase after it.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Well.
It's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I cower in the bathroom.
Rin, your turn. You see a chicken kind of frantically flapping its wings.
Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go right here.
Okay. Make
You
a-
and chicken.
We.
Make a stealth check to see how quiet you are,
All right.
or
all right.
or if you're not being quiet at all. Then,
No, we're
you
not
know,
gonna be quiet at all. No,
Okay.
fuck that shit. We're just gonna walk. I mean, I have a chicken on me.
All right.
Through the water too. I think. So,
Sasso, what do you do?
I mean, honestly, I haven't seen anything except 2 chickens, and I've already seen Feats assassinate a chicken. So, I mean, I would probably just assume Feats is trying to eat the chickens.
can he not see in between this?
He can't see. He didn't see the creature pounce on one of the chickens.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I would just yell, which I know is stupid. I would just yell, Feats, what are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, Feats is not gonna respond. He's hiding.
Yeah, duh. Just made myself a
let's
big
see.
dumb target.
Nice.
See.
I'm playing it realistic, okay?
Yeah, I was too the first 2 turns. Well, yeah, I mean, well, might as well just go look at what's going on.
Yeah. I really feel like I would put my faith in the Magic Man.
Ooh.
After I saw you.
Thank
What is?
God.
Do you have what happens? What the function of the trap is?
Yes.
When
I can, I guess, read it. Trap
Okay.
is fixed to a heavy chain to an immobile object, such as a tree or spike driven to the ground. A creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, or take 1d4 piercing and stop moving. Thereafter, the creature breaks free of the trap. Thereafter, until the creature breaks through the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice trap.
Oh, okay. It steps in the trap. It basically turned towards Tom and started
Yes.
dashing towards him, which
Oh shit, motherfucker!
fortunately the trap was right below it. It gets caught. What were the consequences of it getting caught again?
It's trapped there, and every time
It-
thereafter it tries to save.
Yeah, it gets a strength saving throw, but what's the immediate damage?
1d4 piercing.
Okay, I'll let you roll the 1d4 if you want,
Uh,
since it's your trap.
how do you do that? Hey, you. Which one do you?
There's the
Underneath the
die
ruler.
on the left. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Want?
Okay. Well,
You did it.
It's,
We did it.
It dies. No, okay. So everybody hears the trap close, and the chain, moving.
Does the-
Feet you'd be able to see, and Tom would be able to see me actually. Sorry.
Does it make any noise though?
It doesn't.
Oh, dang it. I can only see 2 dumb chickens.
Well, actually, it's
It
in
doesn't
this
go
plane
like-
now. It
like-
does. You hear. You
You know?
do. You hear a kind of a sound that you've never heard before. It's not animal. It's a very strange. Sounds like something's upset or got caught in a trap, but it's not like an animal roaring out. Um, it's just strange, gurgling and high pitch, low pitch sounds that come out of it.
It says, "Ow, a trap."
And Rin, you would be able to see it as well. You saw it kind of head off, somewhat towards you, but ultimately in the direction of where Tom was. You could surmise that it saw him, but then it immediately just stepped right into your trap.
Make
Right.
Okay. Feats, what do you do?
I run over to the next wall and try to hide.
Oh my god.
Can I see the sword and see if it's like actually? Does it look like I can grab it?
it's the chicken.
It does seem to be having like before you just saw the sort of the outline of the sword.
Right.
It is kind of there's like this purplish haze gathering around it as well. You do see it. You would have to come out of hiding in order to reach down to try and grab it.
Okay, so I'm just kind of waiting there, hiding.
Okay. Tom, you definitely it saw you. It looked right at you. You weren't very stealthy, but you did see that it was charging towards you and then jerked short as the trap snapped shut.
Oh, I will scramble the fuck out of there. Fuck that sword. It came running at me.
Okay. Top of the order. Let's see. Okay. Say the chickens. This one sort of flaps out into the water, I guess. On. Let's put it down there. Rin, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. We are gonna move. We're gonna move like right here. And well, as I before I go, I'm gonna look at Sasso and give him like that from afar. I'm gonna look at him and give him that Obi-Wan Kenobi smile when he's fighting Vader and he sees Luke. I'm gonna look at him and just and then I'm gonna move behind the pillar.
Perception doesn't see you.
I don't see it.
As I give him that smile,
Okay. Gave him a
Sasso
look.
turns to a ghost as he disappears into the other realm.
Sasso, you're up.
Or Ren. Always
Man. All right. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna move over here to see what the noise was through the smoke wall or whatever.
Okay.
But on the way past, can I drop the rest of my god herbs into this fire and say, like, if there was ever a time, it's freaking now?
The bundles of herbs?
Yeah, that don't do
Drop them?
anything. Yeah.
Sure. You can drop whatever you want in there. It's
Yeah, so
fine.
I am gonna do that, and then I can only move 30, so I'm moving here and trying to see what the F is happening.
All right. You see you immediately see the creature, leg is trapped in the trap that was laid down by Rin. You can see the last few feathers floating to the ground of a obliterated chicken.
Oh no, Boxster.
Boxer.
Okay, so it's the creature's turn.
Wait, I can only move 30 feet, right? Or can I move again? If I haven't.
Well, you were taking an action to drop.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're
items
right.
in there.
So,
If you don't take an action, you can move. You can dash at double your movement.
definitely not gonna dash at that thing. So I'm
I think
good.
that's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Ooh.
What did it have to beat? 11?
13.
13? Oh, okay. So it tugs at it, but it doesn't loosen, and I think it takes a point of damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good trap, man.
Again,
Well, I
kind of
think-
lets out the sound that's very unnatural, but it appears trapped. Feats.
Can he reach the sword lift from there?
Again, yeah, you can grab it, but you'll have to come out of hiding to do it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you-
he does it. He does a really quick grab for it. And does he actually grab something solid?
Let me have Feats make an intelligence check.
Oh, this is gonna fail.
I'm sorry. Let me have you make an insight check.
Fucking Tom needs to be over here or something.
I know. Magic Man, what are you doing?
12. Okay.
What,
you
motherfucker?
do-
You didn't get charged by that thing.
You do recall that one of Dotina's instructions was that you shouldn't disturb the item that it will naturally come over.
I told you.
She.
What do
she-
you want?
she
I was not here
didn't
for any of
seem
that.
to make it like it wasn't. She wasn't really stressing the point. So, it didn't seem like a big deal. But you do like as you're thinking about doing, you go, wait. She did say just to leave the item alone. Now that doesn't mean you have to do that, but you do remember that she said that.
Point of order.
Okay, so he'll just hold and wait, I guess, for the spell.
The chair recognizes Mr. Hart.
Look, remember 2 or 3 times ago before we pissed off a lot of people in the baker and all that junk, when Dotina gave you all the instructions for the entire thing for like 30 minutes?
No,
No.
she did not give me that. When we talked about it the first time, she gave like a brief overlay that was like, I need these items, is like essentially a grocery list because it was the set of stuff that we had to go collect for. She didn't tell us, and he specifically was like, I will not explain it now, so I can save explaining it whenever, in 2 weeks when you guys complete this quest, and I don't have to say it twice. So he didn't explain any of that until tonight.
I guess.
That's 100% correct.
I'm going to watch this entire campaign again and be like, I was right.
All right, Tom. What do you do?
When it doesn't come rushing out after a round, I guess I'll come back and go peek around the corner again.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that's my movement. Hold on, wait, where's my sheet at? I'll roll it. Here.
How did you lose
Here.
your sheet again?
Because I'm telling you, I don't like doing the pop-out window, so I closed it. So you gotta
Oh,
click.
okay.
It's not that I'm losing my sheet. It's just it's several clicks away, and it's
Losing your sheet.
He can't handle his sheet.
I
can't.
know.
Okay, so you don't knock any rocks over this time, so you seem like you're being a little more stealthy.
where was I at right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is our movement 30 or 35?
30.
30. Okay,
For
yeah. So
most people, I
that's
think it's 30, but I
that's
don't. Not sure everyone's is the same.
that's where I'd be at.
We're humans.
Yeah, Feats might have less because he's a smaller character, and I don't know if
You-
monks get like a bonus to their movement
had
speed or
your-
not.
You had your sheet open.
Yeah, I looked at it. It was 30.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was moving at 25, but it says on my sheet 30. I think that might be wrong.
Okay, so everyone's got a view of it, and what you see, these chickens are gone.
Except for mine.
You see that the creature sort of phases out.
Son of a bitch.
Like it goes back to that look of just an outline, and the trap fully closes. It releases from it, and its leg just sort of phases through the trap.
Oh, there it is.
I forgot it was powerful.
Who just disconnected? Yeah, I also lost connection for a second. It was Heart. Heart just disconnected. There he is.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's been
Okay.
almost half a minute. It's been 4 rounds, I think.
Rin, what do you do?
I say, you son of a bitch, bro. Well, I don't know what is. So is it in the other plane? Then I'm confused.
It has the look of. I mean, what is actually happening is difficult to discern, but definitely has the look of everything that is in that other plane. You mostly can't see it. It's mostly transparent. You just get this greenish outline of the creature. You see it move. You can you could see the outline definitely now because you know what you're looking at, but it's no longer like corporeal. It's mostly transparent.
Okay, well, I don't really necessarily charge my go up anyways because I wanted to attack it nonetheless.
Oh God.
And I come up here within throwing distance for the chicken, and I throw the chicken at it like
Okay.
this.
Chicken
Roll
ball.
a- roll a 20.
I rolled a chicken.
Okay, well you don't get +3 on a chicken.
Plus
So-
3.
I did a 1d4 minus 2 with I'll take off the proficiency. Okay, right. Or the attack. How about that? There we go. A chicken. I throw the chicken.
Yeah, it doesn't encounter the creature. The chicken releases its wings and sort of flaps to the side of it.
Nice, bro. We did it.
Nice.
And I retrieve my chicken.
No.
Okay.
Not the trap. I get the chicken to come back. It comes back to me because
I mean,
magic.
you're gonna have to be here to pick the chicken up.
All right, I'll get the chicken right there.
All right, Sasso, you
Ah.
you
And my
see
trap,
Rin run up
probably.
and throw a chicken, presumably at the creature, and then he runs and picks it up.
I literally say out loud, he's so stupid.
I don't
I
see
will
you do
say
anything, bro.
suicidal.
I'm gonna move to right. I don't want to be this close. Right here. And I'd like to bonus action hit that rage up. And then I would like to throw both hammers that I have.
Okay. Can you rage and attack at the same round?
Yeah,
He's
rage
just-
real
yeah,
quick.
Yeah.
he's using it as a
me.
bonus action.
Yeah,
Raging
rage
as
is
a bonus action.
Okay.
You
Um,
can enter a rage as a bonus action.
Okay, and you throw your hammers?
Yeah, I have 2 basic hammers that I bought, remember?
Okay. So I'll let you roll to hit, but you don't have any proficiency throwing hammers, and they're not designed to be thrown. So
I think they are designed to be
Throw a
thrown.
hammer.
I
You can
threw
throw
that
an
light
axe,
hammer.
You can throw a hammer. I would say.
I mean, you could throw it,
Hold on.
but
I'm
You
pretty
have
sure it
Mario
actually
Kart.
says.
that the heavy part is going to hit the target, or that it's it's going to fly off to the side is going to it's
Sure.
not
Sure.
Yeah, it's not as easy as you think.
finessed as a weapon.
That's
Sure.
why those axe throwing places are so dangerous. Not everyone actually knows how to throw it.
Both of them don't come. You don't really get anywhere near the creature. I mean, they're roughly close, but nothing say passes through or hits
Yeah.
the creature.
I didn't think it would. I was really more mad that Rin was standing so close and I might hit him in the face, but that didn't happen either. So we're
Why
good.
would you? If I was standing there though.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you, bro.
So
if-
it's
what if
totally
I-
not an assassination attempt, bro?
What if I had snipered this beast with a hammer from 30 feet or whatever I am? Wouldn't you be amazed? You would be like, wow, thank you so much.
No, bro. Friendly fire, bro. I'm in crossfire, bro.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Shit.
Okay. So the appendages for the creature both take a snap right at Rin, and they both look like they hit, but then they pass through it.
You want some, bro?
Feats, what do you do?
I see Sasso attack, so I throw a spear at it.
All right.
What's the first one? Not
First
the
one?
second one.
Okay. You throw where the creature is, but your spear passes through it. Lands, on the other
Shit.
side. So you
Right.
saw that you hit, but it did not impact anything.
Okay.
To Tom.
Did I
Oh,
blank out for
Or
a second?
you
What
can- I'm
happened?
sorry, or you can move.
Oh, sorry. What happened with the tentacles?
Yeah,
Did
sorry,
I-
had to take my headphones off for a second.
Oh, I'm
Did I-
sorry. Maybe I blocked out. The creature's tentacles swoop down at Rin,
Yeah.
and they fully look like they were gonna hit him.
Okay.
Like they impacted sides, but they passed through him.
That's what I assumed, but I guess I didn't hear the words or something. I don't know. I missed it. Okay, cool.
So I'm using my bonus action to hide back into behind the wall right
Okay.
there.
I think because you took, you have to roll because it does have an awareness of your presence. So yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter because you hide very well. Tom,
This little
You're up.
douche.
Yeah, 6.
What? Look, I'm just gonna call it now. All three of us die, and
Yeah, just get
Feats,
me, I'll
who
be right back.
wasn't there, turns in the sword and gets all the money himself.
it's your turn, Tom.
Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
Um,
is it possible that we notice anything about the sword since the creature is different?
you would be able to see that there is sort of the that haze, that purplish haze that is between the braziers. You do see that forming in the area of the sword as well. There seems to be something going on with the sword.
So, sorry, had people talking to me, so I missed part of what was exactly going on. So, is it attacking somebody right now, or?
It tried, but it was ghostly because it's still a tentacle beast, like in the ghost form. So it tried, but it passed through Rin.
Oh man, I should have grabbed a drink while I was up.
I can spit in your mouth if you want.
Oh, thank you. Oh man, that's too real, too real. I guess at this point I would kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I would come closer to try to get near the sword to see if we could take it. Wait, I'm double action running. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, Feats.
Okay.
Really, the completely stealth guy? You're like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, you don't actually see him. He's hidden.
All right. I'll check out the sword while I'm over here.
Make a insight check.
Yeah, insight that fool. I was listening.
Oh my god. I was listening too, but Tom would not have realized that. He did not make
Okay.
that roll the first time.
So you can't reach the sword where you're at. You're gonna have to, on your next turn, go to the other side of the wall.
You got lucky.
But you're very close to it.
So on the map,
Okay.
it looks like it's covering that square.
It's actually it's sort of like tucked down.
Yeah, I remember
between
because
the
we had
wall
to
and the
dig it
rock.
out or something last time. I remember.
Yeah.
that.
So you pretty much have to expose yourself to reach down to grab it. Okay. So next round, Rin. Yeah, you're up.
Oh wait, the chicken escaped. Never mind.
I want to pointlessly dodge attacks.
Okay. The creature, after it attacked you, seems to lose interest in you.
Okay, well I'm just gonna stand here then, I guess.
It's looking around. It's a weird creature and you can't really see it, but it seems somewhat confused.
Okay, then I'm going to a bow.
Whoops.
What was that? Oh, is that? Hold on, wait. Hold
You
on.
want- you want some
Guy,
food,
and
Luke?
you're trying to
You
hack
doggy?
the game.
Yeah, let me copy and paste your
I-
bit code there.
Check the VOD. All I did was click tentacle. I wanted to see how much damage it does.
That wallet is mine now. Thank you very much.
I say, oh little doggy, you want some berries, little doggy? I got some. You vegan doggy?
Befriend it. Yeah.
Actually, am I good with animals? Hold on a second.
Wait, I am.
I have some animal handling. I don't know how that fucking works, but I got some of that.
What a good idea.
It
Yeah.
does occur to you pretty quickly that this is not an animal.
It's 100% an animal. What are you talking about?
Monster handling.
It's like an anime animal, right?
I mean, you start to try to coax it to friendliness. Maybe you didn't do a very good job, or maybe
I
it's
start
not paying any
Naruto
attention
running
to you.
around, and maybe it recognized as something.
Okay. I mean, you
Alright.
can move your movement.
Yeah, I'll Naruto run around circles in it. Maybe it'll recognize. Look at that, I'm
Like-
taking everything with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
it,
sir.
it doesn't react.
All right.
Sasso, it's your turn.
I guess because it's phased, can I see Tom? Who's behind or next to the wall or whatever? This
You
guy?
see him turn around the corner of the wall. You can catch sight of him.
I'm just gonna yell from here. Magic Man! We can't hit it. Freaking fire beam that sucker or something while it's in the other side. That's
Magic
it. My
Man,
whole...
heal me. Magic Man, shoot your magic laser. Magic Man, help me.
Hey, I'm the one who wanted to bring a magic hammer, but everyone was against that, so that's it. I brought these guns.
Let's see here.
How far am I?
Okay, it kind of just moves off.
I guess
slowly.
I'll move. Well, no, I don't want to move.
Your turn's over.
Hey, okay.
Feats, what do you do?
I just he's just gonna stay there.
Okay. Tom?
I will step around. Do I see it still?
You can see the creature. You see that it's. I forget now if where you were at when it sort of phased out, but you can
Oh,
see
way
it.
back there.
It's definitely no longer like corporeal. You could see through it.
All right, let's get down on the ground and get dirty and get down here and look at the sword.
Okay. You see the sword. You see that it's got like that green glow around it, as well as this kind of purplish haze is now
Oh
around
man,
it.
purple haze.
Welcome to the joke.
Um. All right, let's try to get it out of there, I guess.
Okay.
Magic man. Laser the thing.
Okay. When you reach for it, your hand passes through it. It still doesn't seem to
Motherfucker.
be in this plane yet.
Dust pound.
Boo.
All right. I will say fuck and try to get back up and get over here.
Magic man.
What? The thing's gonna kill us. Fucking hide. We've got. I think it's been 6 rounds.
I think so.
Live for 4 more rounds. Except
What
I
an-
wouldn't say rounds. I would say measures of the sands in the hourglass or something.
What an odd way to talk about time. It's as if he thinks his life is a game. This is real life, man.
No, she told us the spell would only last for a minute. We had
Yeah,
this
I know.
thought process earlier.
Oh, I know. I don't even want to be in here. I'm just here to help, man.
Okay. So the one thing that you guys do notice is that the braziers seem to like increase, like flare in their burning, and the creature seems to rematerialize.
Of course.
Rin,
Wait, how come?
it's
Wait,
oh, I'm sorry.
it changes like out of turn. It's just like a like the do the fires have their own initiative? Is that a thing?
Since you're asking,
Uh-huh.
you seem to come to the conclusion that the phasing in and out is not controlled by the creature. It's
Yeah.
not willing itself to do it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it would have killed this fool immediately if it could
Yeah.
control it. So
Okay.
I was trying to I was just trying to figure out what the pattern was. Carry on.
I don't know how meta this is, but it
Don't tell
seems
me,
to
I don't care.
occur it seems to occur at the top of the order.
Okay. The chicken
however
turn.
you want to, the chicken turn. However you want to kind of work that into how you're understanding what's happening. But everything's happening actually so quickly. It's hard to, but that's the pattern that you see.
This is like a video game boss. Rin, kill it.
Let's see.
Or don't.
Well, I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna move casually. And still gonna be in like dodge stance if I can. I'm not sure if I can do that. I want to dodge. If not, I can just stand where I was and dodge. With the chicken.
Okay.
Oh man.
I gotta
you're
look up
dead.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
how
gets
that
an
works.
attack of opportunity. Unless he disengages because he didn't do an action.
They weren't engaged in combat, but as he passes by,
That's so crappy. He was trying to fight. I mean, just because he couldn't. Flutter,
And if it's gonna
Ewok's the one
attack, he
with
does
magic
get the
missile. I don't
attack
have
of
it.
opportunity if he wants to. The creature does.
Yeah, they don't have to be engaged if he passes by it.
Well, I was saying, you're saying he can't disengage with his action because he
Right.
wasn't engaged?
No, you can use a disengage action to move away.
Yeah, you'd have to move away from it, not right by it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay. You're sufficiently trained in combat that you know that if you just walk right by the creature, it quite likely is going to strike at you.
Oh, not in D&D. I don't know that.
Okay, well, you know.
Well, fine. We're gonna go this way then. We're just gonna go over here then.
Yeah, go to Magic Man. Oh, or there.
Okay, do you want to take an action?
No, I want to dodge.
Disengage.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna move. I'm not attacking anyone.
Okay. It wasn't actively aware that you were there, so as you walk away from it, it doesn't see you. It
Oh, I was about to
seemingly
say.
doesn't see you.
T-Rex.
Why would it? I have a chicken in my hand.
Well, as it materialized, like it was materializing, and you were there, and you start walking away from it. You know, it hasn't. You know, it'll. Well, we'll see what happens when it happens, but you walk away from it. Because it was moving, you know, south or downward. It wasn't facing you, so you can walk away from it. No issue. Sasso, it's your turn.
Let me do a measure real quick. Hold on, let me just measure this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I just yell from here, leave the stupid sword alone? Magic Man, laser this thing?
Everybody hears Sasso yell that.
And I stay over here.
What does that mean? What does that mean, bro?
You know, I wasn't going to cast any spells, but I have a request from the audience for Magic Missile, so I will cast Magic Missile when it comes around to my turn.
Yo, thanks, chat.
The
Is she
The
actually in your
creature-
chat too? I don't have it open.
Yeah.
The creature seems again kind of confused as to what's happened, but with the noises behind it, it turns around,
I know.
is starting to assess the situation, but in the brief amount of time that it has, it doesn't take any action.
Oh, good. It doesn't care about sound. Good.
Feats, you're up.
Okay, it's getting a little crowded there. If he's gonna run around the backside of the wall.
You spring out on Tom.
Holy shit!
Make a stealth check to see how quiet you are. If you're doing it stealthily.
Yeah, I was trying, but
Okay.
Tom messed me up. Tom,
Ah! Ah!
you gave me away.
Goblins! Interdimensional goblins!
He was like walking away.
Jumping on these
You
nuts,
figured you
ayo!
could slink in behind him, but he suddenly stopped to turn around and he kind of bumped you a little bit. You're like, the rocks underneath your feet clatter a bit. It's not the best stealth move that you could have made.
He's probably standing on my cloak.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were there. I'm just stepping on it.
Okay, Tom, you're up.
I cast Magic Missile.
Okay, you'll have to move around the wall to be inside of it.
Yeah,
is it-
sucker.
Oh, hey. What's up, Ren?
Oh, bro.
Nothing. Hey, stand right there. I cast Magic Missile over Ren's shoulder.
Okay. Roll damage.
Pew pew pew.
Where's it at? There it is.
16 times apparently.
Oh. But, okay, I didn't get the sound cue for one of those, so the last one would not have been a roll then.
Okay, so 12 points of damage.
Yeah, in total, what is that? 9 plus 3, yeah, 12.
Okay.
Great. Now it's pissed.
You definitely hit it, and it definitely reacts. It doesn't look like you did much to it.
Is this still round 6 or round 7? As I'm counting them off in my head, how many seconds it's been.
You get a feel that it's round 6, going into round 7.
So it's only been 36 seconds.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That was my turn.
About is the important word for the length of time. Someone is going to die.
I call not it, Roscoe.
Tom's not gonna die.
I've
Not
been
me.
smearing my poultices all over my body this whole time.
I have one more level 1 spell left, and I'm not using it on damage. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Wait,
You got.
I don't even think I have. I don't think at level. Do I have sorcerer points at level 1? I might be able to
I don't
squeeze out.
know. I'm not a
Yeah,
DM
but-
doctor.
You
So,
have magic red slippers.
once again, you all notice the braziers flare. They're getting
God.
more and more intense. And the creature seems to phase again out. And that brings us
No,
to
I do
Ren.
not have any sorcerer points. I am totally screwed.
We are gonna move over here.
Good call. You can move 30 feet if you want.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
I don't
no,
like
you.
to move
No,
that
hey,
far. I
hey.
just want to stay within somewhat the range.
Okay. Sasso.
I feel like we're all tricking me to get closer, and I really don't want to do that.
Just look what. Hey, old. Wait a minute. Tricking who to get closer? Weren't you the one who was just yelling at me to like shoot stuff at it?
Yeah, but
Look at like the barbarian is just staying the furthest away.
Right.
How cowardly of a barbarian.
can I just
So
yell the? I'm gonna yell the plan from here.
So
Sure.
civilized.
All we have to do is wait out the spell. It will dematerialize.
Moon it.
Probably.
Yeah, well, it's only been 42 seconds, so we still got 20 seconds to go.
So okay. Can I move over? Move over here and collect some feathers off the ground, I guess.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
How many feathers do I find?
You can get a handful of feathers. I mean, that's
Handful of
pretty much anything
feathers.
left.
I add it
You know,
up.
a lot of them have blood, probably bits of chicken left on them, but yeah, you can get a handful of feathers. So feats, you're up. The creature doesn't do anything. Technically, you wouldn't have seen, you wouldn't have seen it phase back out because it's on the other side of the wall.
Right. But he can just kind of lean over and look and see what's going on, right?
Yeah, you can, and you see that it seems to be back into this non-corporeal state, so that you can see right through it.
Okay. He makes a dash action. Well, that's a regular run. Okay, that's where he goes.
Okay. Tom.
Well, at the point that all of my cover has apparently fled from me, Tom will try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, suckers!
Great.
Okay.
I am so shocked.
Let's see.
I mean, I was
Wait.
following the plan from the start. You're the one who was like, rush in there and magic missile it.
I didn't. You can only cast 2 spells. What kind of wizard are you?
I've only ever been able to cast 2 spells. Why do you think I'm
Only
something like
level
long
1.
rest? Long rest.
Yeah, but you can't just magic missile over and over again.
No, magic missile's a level 1. It's not a cantrip. I can firebolt over and over and over.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I was like, you're worthless after 2 actions then. But okay, if you can
Yeah.
cantrip, okay.
But firebolt is I have to roll to actually hit, and it
Ah,
does
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
less
yeah.
damage. Magic missile is an automatic hit, and it does up to 12 damage. Actually, I think more than that because I forget it's like +1.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't bring dead weight along with the chickens, but it sounds like you're good.
God damn it, Flutter! Sleep in your own house from now on.
So the again, the braziers flare. They seem to be doing this at an increased frequency.
Wow.
Like like something's happening. It's building. The magical powers kind of building up. But the creature does phase back in, and seems material now. And that brings us to Rin.
Okay. Well, I am. Well, yeah.
We
Still in dodging, but I'm gonna turn around and moon it.
Okay.
That's true.
Sasso, your turn.
I
I hold on to
Can-
her beard to comfort myself on those nights.
can I grab dumb Rin, like grapple and pull him away?
As I moon it, sure.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to. I mean, you can grab him and grapple him, but that's
I
pretty
can't,
much all
like-
you're going to be able to do.
I can't pull. No, that doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Because I can move, but I can't grapple and move. What?
I accidentally
Um,
let out some gas while I moon it.
You're not going to be able to move if it's successful, and if he doesn't fight it. You would be able to move him, but not very far.
Yeah, any amount of distance is better than where we are right now. So I would like to try.
All right, roll the. All right, okay, so Rin, Sasso moves to grab you as
Okay.
you're pulling your pants up or down. I'm not sure.
They're down.
And are you gonna try and dodge, or are you just gonna let him grab you?
I'll let him grab me.
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying to force you to move. Are you gonna resist?
Pull that this way.
No, because I'm nice, bro. I like a little manhandling, bro.
Okay. You can move about 10 feet.
All right, we would like to all move this way.
A little
Okay.
rough and tumble.
I'm gonna leave the dead chicken corpse there. I have the feathers.
We'll go here.
Why do you
I would
need
say that
feathers?
you
Still
you
mooning.
can't hold on to the chicken
What?
because you were mooning him and then you just got grabbed.
You can moon someone. I can pull my underwear down with one hand
You tuck the
and hold a cat at the same time. Let's
It's
put it that
basically-
way.
It's like a football, right?
I'm trying it. I've been
Yeah.
able to do it. It works.
But in theory, I could. I technically can hold a cat. I can hold a cat and do a lot of other things at the same time.
So
Same
I'm not
thing.
gonna-
Chicken,
I'm not
cat,
going to
same thing.
disagree, but because you're trying to moon with effect, you want the effect of both cheeks at the same time. You got to pull down on both sides at the same time.
All right.
But
Yeah,
he
like
doesn't
a
wear
chicken.
pants. There's no
Oh,
pants.
He
Yes.
doesn't wear
His-
pants. He only
his
wears the
cloth.
tidy whitey.
His loincloth.
Gotta pull the
You can't- you
loincloth up
can't
with
just-
both fingers.
Yeah, you can't just
Fine.
pull
Leave
it
the
down.
chicken. My
Okay.
chicken, bro. You gotta get the chicken, bro.
What chicken?
Yeah.
Thing.
Just
You gotta
Just
get
for the
Boxster.
record-
You have to save Boxster, bro.
just for
Dude.
the record now, are you Are you pantsless?
Are
you fully
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I got
Okay.
they're around my
Well,
ankles.
yeah.
around? All right.
Yeah. Around my ankles.
Why?
Got my bits and bobs out. I mean, everything is. Birthday suit is pretty much happening.
No, he's perfect. Look, it's an ancient monk technique. You fight naked, and people can't, stand to look you in the eye, so you get a free hit.
Yeah, they're like fixated on my dong, and then I'm gonna wiggle my eyebrows. Bunch.
I'm glad I didn't get any strangers to join us. What?
It's
No,
like-
it can
it's
move that
like-
far? What? No.
It's like Mike
It
Tyson.
moves much faster than you move.
Why wouldn't it go for Big Moon Boy over next to me? Or the chicken? Why me? I didn't do anything.
It was 50-50, and
It should be 30-30-30.
I mean, in a sense, it's probably gonna attack you because you're carrying him, so your back
it's
is
just a
likely to
pull.
him.
It's just like a
Well,
grab
that's what
around
the-
the chest pull.
That's what the dice said. What's your armor? Actually, plus now you're somewhat restrained.
Oh, no, I'm not. I let him go when we got here.
Be easier to hit. Okay, you do let go. All right.
I mean, yeah, I thought we were far enough away.
Why didn't that work?
I, two.
Okay, so it
Thank
hits you once.
God.
Ah,
No, please.
it kills you in one.
See, and you were like, cast
We're
magic
dead.
missile, cast magic missile. That's
I
one
wanted
healing
to
you could
stay
have had.
outside.
It does 15 points of damage.
Always, that's gonna
As
kill
I
us.
pass out, can I try and huff one of the tins of poultice? Just like,
No.
As I'm falling to the ground.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Rin, you basically see it just smash right into him and knock him
Wait,
down.
wait. Oh,
Are you
balls,
sure?
I
Well, my
forgot.
ass was pointing towards it, so I don't. Do I like look
Well,
behind
you
me?
may
Like, oh,
hear it. It looks. Sasso immediately looks like in incredibly bad shape.
He's
You
bent
okay,
over with his butt and he can't see me, and then I just blast past him onto the ground, passed out. Ugh.
There's blood everywhere. It's pretty bad. There's blood all over your butt. It's
Oh.
pretty
You
bad.
need the bidet.
I need them. Yeah. Shit.
Man, Sassy,
Blood
why'd
on
you
my
have to
dick
ruin
too,
the
bro.
ceremony?
Like, shit, man.
Feats,
Come
you're up.
on.
I assume you were still in sight of it, or were you? Well, it's up to you if you were able to see that or not.
I mean, obviously, hear something going on up there, right?
Yeah, you hear
Ow!
Sasso. You hear Rin yelling about his chicken, and then you hear Sasso cry out very briefly.
Oh no, boss!
Oh no, Juliet.
As
I
soon as you
yeah.
turn the corner, you see Sasso on the ground in blood everywhere.
I chuck a spear at that creature.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't quite hit.
that was pretty bad. Yeah, that's my turn. Oh no, boss!
Tom, as you kind of turned that corner and got into that little space there, you heard wondrous things reach your ear, but you can surmise something bad happened.
Ooh, do I need line of sight for healing word?
You just
Probably.
assume I'm down. Happened every other fight. He must be down.
But were you enraged during that whole thing?
No, because I didn't attack. So rage ends if you don't attack a creature. I threw the hammers, but then afterwards I didn't attack.
I have to take the chicken out of my inventory.
I think you could count me pulling you, grappling
you
you as
can see
an
within
attack.
range.
But
Yeah, damn.
go around the back.
1, 2, 3. Ah, you motherfucker! Hit Xenu, help! Wait, why do I keep?
Oi, fucking A, bruv.
Oh, fucking
Hey,
A,
bruv.
bruv. Hey,
I'm
bruv.
friendly, man.
Oi,
Oh, bruv. Bruv, he just keyed over, bruv.
I'm friendly, man.
where's Gob? We need
Happy
Gob. Can we get like those guys into the fight? Or are they just chilling down
No,
there?
no.
I mean,
They're
fucking
cowards.
last time Shelter was talking to us. So.
They're watching the
That's-
road.
First of all, I don't think that's Shelter. I think that was a pod person, because Shelter was definitely not French. Was it a French accent?
Yeah, I
forgot
don't know what
it
that
even
was,
Okay, so you heal Sasso for 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Does it start from the negatives or does it start at 0?
0.
Thank God. Thank you, man.
That's why they call me Temple Priest, motherfucker.
I got him.
That song was a banger.
Okay. Check something here. Okay. Again, the braziers are even more intense. The sort of these walls, the purple walls that have formed, almost seem are translucent. You can barely see through them anymore. The entire air starts to seem like it is has that purplish color to it. You're starting to see it kind of as a fog in the area. And it's Rin's turn.
Yes, I'm going to move myself. Now, seeing that Sasso is somehow miraculously saved, I'm like, bro, I was gonna save you, bro, but thank God. And I'm gonna go get my chicken and
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here. And I go get my chicken and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, you have disengage, right?
Yes, can I
Okay,
disengage?
you
I
can
guess.
disengage and then move. Okay.
Yeah. Can I then get my chicken and then kind of go like over here or something?
Sure.
I'm not sure how far I can go.
I guess your full movement.
I guess that's fine. Unless
Yeah.
I dash, but that's in disengage.
I hope you're not choking it while you run away.
No, I haven't like,
Football.
I mean, if you're running, you gotta kind of just reach down and grab it,
yeah.
probably at the neck.
no,
So you're
it's
sure
football.
you're not choking your chicken?
I could probably grab it from the back, I'm not sure if you I don't know how to grab chicken, so
I don't know how to
You
grab a
just-
chicken right now.
You can hold them like a football. I'm telling you.
Okay, you scoop it up off the ground.
okay.
Yeah.
Chicken boxer.
Okay, Rin, you're on the ground, but you come to.
Hey, I'm
Um,
Sasso. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sasso.
It's cool.
What do you want to do? You do sense that creature is right above you.
No,
it's-
because if we're following the pattern of the fires, it should be phased out right now.
It's there.
What are the fires doing? All right. Definitely gonna rage again. Bonus action.
Get the fuck
Okay.
out of there, bro. Follow your own plan, bro. Moon it.
I'm going to. I would like to scoop up a rock from the ground, put the bloody feathers against it, and throw it past the beast or hit it. Either one.
You gotta yell decoy while you
Okay.
do it.
A decoy chicken rock.
What are you trying to do? I guess.
I'm trying to decoy it away, but since I just got up, I might hit it too. I don't know.
Well, are you trying to hit it, or are you trying to throw it away from it?
So story-wise, I'm trying to decoy, but meta-wise, I'm trying to hit it.
Why don't you just tell me what it is that you want to do,
I want to do
and then
both
we'll
things.
start rolling.
Here's the problem. If
Are you
I
throwing
don't
it at it, or are you throwing it away from it?
if I don't attack, my rage ends.
Okay. So you're throwing it at the creature.
I'll just hit it with my gray hammer. Forget it. I'm gonna smash it in the face.
Are you gonna get up first?
Oh yeah, I thought I was up.
I mean, you came to on the ground.
Oh,
So you can get up. You can get up and attack. That's fine.
If I'm like kind of underneath it, can I like two-hand smash my hammer up under its jaw and then get up if it works?
So you can. It's not like on top of you, but it's
Okay.
it's right. It's within striking distance of you.
Okay.
You would know that you can attack while on the ground, though. You know you don't have your leverage. You're not likely to do as much damage.
Yeah,
it
I'm
makes it
worried
really
if I
easy
get
for
up,
it
you'll
to-
make it kill me.
True. I mean, you can try to play dead. You can
No.
whatever, but it will have a much easier time hitting you if you're on the ground.
So it sounds like there's not going to be an action from it if I just stand up. Is that how the game works?
It doesn't get an extra attack
Okay.
because you stand up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
then,
not like an attack of
Yeah, yeah.
opportunity because
Yeah.
you're doing it.
Then I wanna
you
do that-
know-
Okay.
You do know that it seems to have two attacks, and it was
does.
able to down you with one hit,
Yeah.
which was the warning given to you.
Yeah, I know. I listened. I heard it. I wanted to stand outside the stupid walls of stupid gas, and then someone was killing chickens or something. Anyway, so what I want to do is, from the ground, I want to do that cool like spin thing where you like spin with your legs out, and then use the motion of the spin as I'm getting up to swing the hammer two-handed also, and I'll swing two-handed.
Okay.
Break dance fighting.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you
What?
can pull
Come
that off.
on! I'm just getting up.
Or you
I
can
just
do
wanted
it.
to tell a good
Backward- yeah.
story.
You're trying to get up with
Gosh.
style.
Yeah, you are.
12.
That's like what Rin would
All
do.
right, you get up, but it didn't look as nearly as good as you were hoping it would look.
Come on. Well, when I tell the story later, it's gonna sound freaking cool.
Yeah, it actually looked kind of sad because you like your spin wasn't working, so you had to like plant your arm down to stop yourself, and then like get up from there. So
And on his own mind, it was awesome.
But I still swing two-handed, right?
sure, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
That hits.
Yeah, of course it does. Smash it.
All right. So you've seen hits like that, smash zombies into pieces. This hits it, it reacts, but it mostly glances off of it. It didn't seem to really do much.
Did
It didn't
Did
seem
I
to
get
bother
any-
it that much.
so this says I think we covered this before, the rage damage column of the barbarian table, and I don't know where that is. I don't have that.
Hold on. I think you get plus
No.
2. We went over it last week, and I'm pretty sure you get plus 2. But give me 1 second. We'll look it up.
Okay. I'll just Google it. Rage
Okay.
damage.
Matters much. Like is this thing even killable? I mean, I'm gonna keep trying, but
It's been damaged. The magic missile attacks have scorched it and burned it, and it reacts as if it's, feeling the damage, and it reacts to the hit, but
like a glancing blow.
its hide is very thick. It seems difficult to really get a good sense of where it's at as it moves around, but you hit it. It's just like it's one of those scenes in like A-Team where somebody punches B.A. Baracus and he just like his head moves and then he looks even more mad.
I've never
Oh,
seen an episode, but it's
Oh
plus
my
two.
God,
I
of
have a
course you
feeling you were
haven't.
gonna say
Of
that.
course you haven't.
Or if someone hits Arnold, how about that?
Dun, 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 get DMCA'd. Dun, 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 dun.
So you did. Do we know how much damage you did?
Yeah,
it
it's
would've been
14
plus
total
2 at
14,
level
okay.
1.
at level 1. And I only have 2 rages, so I can't do it again, which is why I had to attack. Unfortunate.
And now rage will reduce damage that you take, right?
Yes, depending on what type it is.
Okay. What type of damage does it reduce? Do you know? offhand?
Well, you tell me what type of damage this thing does, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Sounds good. It swings at you again,
No!
and it hit.
It's
And it
both
does-
of those. So you have a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay. We'll say
Thank
we
God,
round
we'll
down. So
say.
you take 4 points of damage,
Yes.
and it
Come on.
takes another hit.
Oh, we tied.
That means it hits.
I know.
Yeah, it's not like Ty goes to the defender in
Ah!
one game.
Ah.
It knocks you down again.
As
Yeah,
I go
that's it.
down, I'm like, run, bros.
Aw, man, you wanted magic missile. I could have healed twice, but you wanted magic missile.
Grab my strong arm.
Grab my
Okay.
strong.
That takes us to feats.
No, he's at a run? Nah, I'm gonna throw my spear.
Okay, you
Why?
see it basically in short order, just knock him down again, and he's not moving.
Although, technically, like, any of the spiders could have done this too, or the goblins, or literally any other thing we fought.
Okay, you hit it. The spear strikes it. Tears at its hide. It flinches at the damage that it takes. So you definitely hit it.
And then he runs that way.
Okay. Tom, you're up.
54 seconds. I cast flame arrow. Wait, no,
Bro.
that's not
Blow it up, bro.
firebolt. That's the right name of the spell.
Oh, thank God.
Does it get a save to reduce damage, or you hit it? You're attacking to hit, right?
Yeah, this is attack to
Oops,
hit.
I did
Okay.
accidentally popped it out. But that's still
Okay,
works.
so you that hits 17.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Wait, no. Why is that not?
Not kaboom.
Why is that not doing the damage then?
You gotta click
Wait.
underneath on the roll.
Yeah.
On the word.
Oh, I got it.
Firebolt.
Okay. I thought I clicked on the sheet again. There it is.
Okay. The firebolt hits it. Some of the hide scorches again.
Okay.
Um,
And then I run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
okay. All right. Let's see here.
Retrieval of the body is the fighter's job.
Wait, that's me, right?
Retrieval of the body is the martial character's jobs.
Darn it.
Okay. So the intensity of kind of the brazier seems like they're almost humming now, with like this fire that's burning. There's a purplish fog. It's not difficult to see through, but it's covering the entire area. You can kind of feel a pressure in your ears that, Tom, as soon as you leave the area, you don't feel it anymore.
What? He
Oh,
got
man,
all the
my
way
ears
out?
popped.
This hoe bag.
Okay. So that takes us to Rin.
Let's see.
Ahem.
Is the creature still in this world? Are we still looking at it?
It doesn't seem to have changed. at all.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna throw
Sorry,
the
I'm
snow
sorry.
globe at it.
Hey,
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with hoe. Not really.
Does that work?
Oh shit, that's 20.
Okay, you hit it.
Hell yeah!
It clicks the fog off.
That's so close.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I don't know if you would get any bonus damage because you're throwing it.
He crit.
Come on. That extra wood, like, you know.
9 is still pretty
Fucking-
good.
Yeah, but he crit. So like he still gets the extra damage. Right?
Yeah. How would we calculate? Well, I'll just.
It didn't work, did it?
Yeah, I don't think it doubled the roll. But then why is it 9?
It's
Good.
1d4 plus 3
He's getting his-
dexterity.
Yeah, he's getting his strength or his dexterity bonus or whatever it is.
So he
Yeah.
rolled a 2
Where to
and it should have
120?
doubled that.
Or
Believe it or not, there's no throw is not. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's what it is.
It
It is counting the crit. The 5 is the first roll, and 4 is the second roll for the crit.
okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
it added in his dexterity.
Okay. It hit it like it hit it in the head. Looks like it was a juicy throw.
Juicy throw. Delicious.
Okay.
That's why I'm all bro.
My quickly cooling corpse just lifts its thumb.
Yeah, now you have to make a death save.
Yeah, I know.
But don't worry, you don't die until you fail 3 of them in a row.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry. All you gotta do. Look, this is very meta.
It doesn't
I know.
look good, but I forget how we calculate this.
Realistically, you only
He's
have
got
to
like
live
10 or
a while
higher,
before
too.
the spell's gonna end and somebody can come and stabilize you. But
Yeah, I know.
Unless, like, we phase into this world because we're all on this side.
well then, man,
You're the only one.
because the healer's
You're
on
the
the other
only
side
one
of
on
the
the other
curtain. Yeah.
If we phase through, then maybe my wounds won't hurt anymore.
I will tell stories about my former adventuring party lost in the other world.
You have to deal with Mortonshire, all those assholes. It was
That's-
shit world, bro.
I'll make it into a
one
stage
fail,
play for you.
then, right?
A new quest will begin, bro.
Okay. Since you threw this,
Hell
I'll get
yeah,
somebody
bro.
famous to play you guys in the
Hell
stage
yeah,
play.
bro. Maybe God
Have
can
the
play
chicken on
me.
me, though? Does it hit the chicken? Or does
no,
it hit me?
it's the chicken. It's you.
You should have
Can I
thrown
put
the
the chicken
chicken,
out
you
in front,
idiot.
though? Yeah, can I use the chicken as a shield?
Chicken shield.
Can you throw the snow globe and hold on to the chicken?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
It's a football.
Okay, well it hits you for 11 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Good. You're the reason I'm here. Welcome to the ground, douche.
How am I the reason? You're the one that pulled me away willingly.
I was trying to help you, man.
I didn't want your help.
Watch the
I
VOD.
gave you
Who
the
ran in
Obi-Wan
here?
Kenobi smile.
Who ran in
Why is
first?
Feats calculating his escape down here?
as it just barrels its tentacle barrels into you and knocks you, as you slowly fade away, you see the other one just crushes your chicken.
Aw.
Yes.
Insult to injury.
It's Feats, you're up.
I loved you
Yeah.
and I hated you at the same time, bro.
Great.
Runs in the corner and hides.
I'm sure it won't rip into our bodies.
No, yeah. Fucking hides.
Tom, you heard Rin cry out, but that's pretty much it. You don't see what's happening. What do
Yeah,
you want to
Tom.
do?
Man, I don't even like these guys. We are holding our action.
I don't like anyone.
Yeah.
We just were in the tavern at the same time. That's the only.
Literally,
Yeah, that's the only
literally.
thing.
You guys are coworkers, not friends. And you're gym buddies. You're gym buddies.
Gym buddies.
Don't hang out after the gym, just the gym.
Yeah, but just
Okay.
the gym. We ain't hanging out after the gym.
Let me have
No drinks.
Rin make a death saving throw.
Wait, what are the fires doing?
They seem to be like at peak intensity.
What do you need to get a death, or what do you need to get?
10.
That's. Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
you're kind of higher.
Okay, so you fail your first one. Sasso,
Well,
go
that
ahead
looks
and
familiar.
roll.
Hey,
4.
Tom, let me ask you this. You're vegan. Did you eat any of the potpourri on the way here?
No way. I'm not.
Oh,
vegan. We
sorry,
ate
not
the
you.
Chicken,
Rin,
remember?
my bad.
No, we're both down, but
No, I'm asking you. Did you eat any of the potpourri
No,
on
I
the way here? Dang it.
I eat berries and shit.
Yeah, it's like a mix of herbs. I was just checking. Okay,
Okay.
great.
You gotta make a
We're
death
gonna
saving
die.
throw.
But didn't you throw some of that in the brazier, and it was like in the
second
air
fail.
everywhere?
I added some more junk. Can I like, even though I'm down, can I be like, random god whose name I can't remember, please? If there was any time, it's now. I
Okay.
think it.
Nothing happens. So Tom, you see the creature dashing out from behind the wall that's there. It's not moving towards you. It looks like it's moving towards the brazier. And the kind of the word Dotina's words are kind of ringing out to you that
Hey, you didn't
Yeah,
make
let
an
it
insight.
mess with- Yeah.
well yeah you realize it seems to be heading for the brazier, and one of Dotina's warnings were that you can't interrupt the ceremony as just like the very air is pulsing with this purplish energy. It's moving far too fast. It's going to reach the brazier. That's just kind of where the words start to ring out in your mind. But then everything goes purple.
And you hear the voice of your long dead friend. Laser
As-
him, magic man.
I
It's
can't,
kind of a-
you motherfucker. I healed you.
Blast of energy is just erupting from the area. And
shit.
the next thing that you see is the purple fades away, and you can start to see again is the creature tumbling to the ground and into the wall as it seems the skin kind of seems to just not so much boil, but it's disfiguring. Something very odd is happening to it.
Oh shit! Did they melt too? Let me go run over to this wall and look to see if his dead body is melting.
No. I mean,
Ow.
Tasso looks like he's in extremely bad. He looks like he's bleeding out, but nothing seems to be happening to him.
Is that officially out of combat then?
Yeah, the braziers are extinguished.
Okay, I will go over and start stabilizing Sasso because he went down first, and after he looks okay, I will go over and stabilize Rim as well.
Okay.
The chicken, bro.
see.
This chicken.
The chicken before me. Save it.
I know medicine.
Oh, okay. So you what do you bring him to?
I guess
0
I just
hit points?
stabilize him. Yeah, you would stabilize him.
Okay, so you have to make a wisdom
that what it
wisdom
is?
check. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that
I thought it was
easily have.
medicine.
Yeah, I just assumed it would.
Yeah, or I'm sorry, a medicine check. I'm sorry, medicine check.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what he did.
He's bleeding. You're not able to stave off the bleeding.
Oh God.
Wait. Nope, that's a damage spell. I thought shocking. I thought that would have been a heal spell. No, I don't have any healing cantrips. You're on your own. You got to make your saves. I can wait. Hold on. As I am looking at my character sheet, and I am remembering abilities because Tom is a divine soul and he is favored by the god. Oh no, that's saving throw or misses an attack roll. Would that count? No, that's a skill roll. That wouldn't count.
Put some of the potpourri in his mouth.
Oh yeah, he's got healing potions. I'll risk him for the healing potions that he had
They
on him.
don't
and-
work immediately.
I mean, you would know that the healing tins that he got of the poultice, they're non-magical. They don't immediately heal.
Okay.
Let's see.
Tom, is that you?
Oh, it's me. It's me. Hang on, buddy. Don't go to that light until you sign this piece of paper saying you leave your proceeds of the reward to the Church of Scientology.
How many chickens do we have?
Are there
Make
any more chickens alive?
They left.
yeah.
Oh, they're all dead, buddy. They're all dead.
Make a. Well, I'm not going to make you roll. You do recall that
Cast a blood
back when you
ritual.
guys were stealing from the dead priest,
Oh yeah, we were.
that you did come across a case that had a couple potions in it.
Wait, we did? Who got those?
I'm pretty sure we threw them in the back.
I don't actually remember who took them.
I didn't. I don't think.
I did not.
It would have been Rin, if anyone.
All
'Cause
right,
he
I
robbed
would-
them.
At the point of remembering that, I guess I'll go over and search Ren's.
Oh yeah, it was Rin because
Where'd-
he's the one who committed the actual robbery and took the junk.
Where's his cloak at? Because he's probably not got him on his naked body.
It
Bro,
would be
got
in
the
his
chicken,
pack.
bro.
He was over at this brazier. He was at the first one, so Tom will run down there first. and try to
Tom's
find his
running
pack.
around the stupid swamp. Oh my god! Oh my god!
All that training.
I would
Just
say
being such a
he's
good
going to have them on him because they're,
Oh, I
they
am
were
not
healing
reaching.
potions.
I don't know
Um,
where those are stored at.
They're in
Yeah,
his
it's-
bag. He carries a
it's-
giant backpack.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
fanny
it's going to
pack.
be a small
Bag
case.
bigger than I.
It was an ornate case that you would be able to find in there with two bottles in them that of a reddish liquid. I think they have a cross on top of them, and you would surmise that it is a healing potion. You know that you probably have seconds
Drake, motherfucker.
to pour it in Sasso's mouth, and Rin gets one more saving throw.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll give it to
Phew.
Sasso first. Jeez, that's too real.
Oh, actually, yeah. So, okay, so you give it to you give it to Sasso. Is it? It's I think it's a D4 plus 1.
That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the low ones. Though, since he is alive now, can we make him roll a death saving throw just to see if he would have survived or not?
Sure.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
God,
You would have
Okay,
been
well,
fine.
I'm
You would
alive.
have been fine for at least one more round.
How much health
so
did they give?
Rin,
7?
a D4 plus 1.
Oh, no.
Look, why were you so worried? You would have been fine.
All right.
So
fine.
Rin, go ahead and make another death saving throw to see if you stabilize yourself. You could try to stabilize Rin.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
after after Sasso is stabilized.
4.
I'll go over and try to.
Okay, so you gotta make a medicine check again.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm just slow.
In a
Is that medicine? That medicine. I'm also
feats,
blind.
give him an assist so he has. Okay, never mind. He's got it.
Okay, so you stop his bleeding, stabilize him. Both of them are just absolutely near death.
The chicken, bro. You gotta save the chicken.
I'm plucking feathers off the chicken and kind of putting it on Ren's wounds.
Oh, hey,
I mean,
hey, Hey, make a fire
It's
for us, Feats,
mash.
if you can.
I'm
it's
eating.
it's a pulp basically. There's feathers, but it's
Red
otherwise
feathers.
Thank
not
God
much
he's a
up to
pope,
it.
bro, because that's
Thank
one less
God
thing we
he's
got to
a
worry about
chicken
for the
pope.
veganism now.
But you both come to.
I'm
One
eating an
left.
entire tin of my poultice.
Okay,
Nom,
it tastes
nom, nom,
terrible.
nom.
It
And
does.
offers 0 healing.
Medicine, you know it's working if it tastes bad.
Got to get a refund on those.
Yeah, he's just sticking this sort of like petroleum jelly like goo in his
You're
mouth.
supposed
He's
to
just
rub
like,
those on
"Ugh."
your wounds,
I'm the
Sasso.
wound, bro. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Hole in your body.
The area is oddly silent considering how intense kind of this pressure was in everybody's ears.
That was some fucked up shit, bros.
I mean,
Look, never
is
never
it
bring that
dead?
up. Never bring that up at the gym, because that's gonna give me nightmares.
What do you guys do?
I lay here
Oh.
for another round.
Okay.
Um, hey, Feats, make a fire if you can, and I will
There's
go.
already one going.
Yeah, there's already one still burning from 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
I'm done.
oh yeah.
Thanks, Beats.
Thanks, Feats. You man, I appreciate your help, buddy.
Oh.
Then I will tiptoe over towards where it fell down in a slotch and poke at it with my quarterstaff.
Okay. It's
Why?
like by the time you get to it, it seems massively disfigured. Like it's almost like its skin turned inside out. Um, it's not moving at all. There's probably some gurgling sounds, but you imagine that's
Oh,
uh
I'll
this
get the water
black
again.
licorice blood sort of
I'll
leaving
start
some of
hitting
it.
it. I'll start hitting
Okay.
it just to make sure. With
Um,
a girlish scream right before.
and it'll stop and well, maybe you think you killed it, but it's not moving.
Oh, you killed it. Okay.
I finished it off, guys. Look, can you prove otherwise, mister? I'm laying on the floor over there. Who's standing on top of the corpse and who's laying on the ground, huh?
I hit it so hard it died later from internal injuries. Clearly, look at it.
I think if we looked at the DPS meter, I would be at the top
Only because
I hit it.
you can long range attack.
Look, I was the one who told you to be a barbarian. You lived in a civilized city. I heard you tell the story of your parents to Ren. You could have been like, "Ah, man, I want to go to ranger school," but you were like, "No, I want to get mad."
You're
I go to
lucky I
pick up
can't
my
get mad.
Ah, no.
It's
Is it
still
o-
intact.
Yes.
Yes.
I go pick it up
Okay.
and I turn it back to where it's got cloudy over that shit city.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Forever, perpetually.
Get
keeping the
fogged,
city in
suckers.
fog just because you hate it.
All right, fine.
The
I get
pettiest
up.
of revenge. I'm a petty sorcerer. I make this item where it's just constantly shitty weather in this town I hate.
That feels right.
It doesn't storm, it just drizzles there.
It's just perpetually like Seattle or England.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, well, we did it. And I'll grab this sword.
Okay. When you pick up the sword, it's there. Your hand finally grasps a solid object and you're able to pick it up. You're immediately impressed with the sword. It's a superior quality. It's light despite its size. Seems very well balanced.
Bro,
A
you
magic
impressed?
sword? Oh, wow. I am so impressed. And I like swing it around towards the trap.
Whoa, you don't know how to use a sword, bro. You don't know how to use hammers. Whoa, watch it with that thing, bro.
Watch it.
Hammer,
Just so you're
sword,
not
same thing.
odd
No, bro.
fisting.
It's like throwing a hammer or an axe, bro. They don't throw the same, bro.
Nah. True.
It's actually both are surprisingly tricky. Did you see him throw that? It did not fly well.
Yeah, you can't throw in a hammer. You think you could swing a sword, bro? Plus, didn't your parents have like a problem or something like that?
I don't know.
I don't remember my backstory. Stop asking questions.
Why don't you give it to someone more handled, like Feats or something?
Sure, I don't care. I just stick it back into the ground.
What?
Okay.
Come on. Okay, let's put it in somebody's pack.
Well, give it to Tom then, since he's like,
Stupid
person.
sword.
Responsible.
I mean,
responsible.
as far as swords go, it's seems like a well,
Sword
I
plus
mean,
one.
if you prefer hammers, then you'd probably want to prefer your warhammer. But you do recognize it's a very finely crafted sword. Generally, it takes time to understand a magical item's magical properties, so you're not sensing anything immediately, but you would know that it takes time to kind of get a feel for something like that. It's not always immediate. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Approximately one short rest later.
Is it like a long sword or a great sword or something?
It's a longsword.
That's right. Okay.
I lay by the fire.
Laid by the dead.
No, let's eat it.
I mean, you're not getting anything. You could maybe make a soup out of it, but
Mm, rock
I
soup.
put the metal things over the fire and get the pot out, or I go grab one of the fire braziers and I bring it over so we can make soup.
All right, so bros, we're gonna go sell these brazers, get some cash for that, go return a sword, and then we'll have like 6,000-7,000 gold or something, right, bro?
What? 7,000 gold?
Yeah,
I
aren't these
don't feel
brazers
that's
worth
right.
like 4,000 gold or something?
you're not able to discern how much they're worth.
Well, she said they were worth about 4,000 when we were there.
Yeah,
I
she
think.
said she wanted for all materials and stuff 4K, or we could save her brother.
Motherfucker, you guys turned into Pawn Stars really quickly.
I was just telling him like the meta of what she said. I don't
Okay.
care.
I mean, the agreement
Almost
was
died.
to borrow them.
Almost died, bro.
Oh, it wasn't in writing.
Did we shake hands on it?
That whole town is shit, anyways, bro. So I mean, we're all kind of
Someone
assholes.
someone had to shake hands on it.
Well, we
Technically,
don't
we're
even
banned
we
from
don't
that town
technically
anyway.
actually we don't actually need to ever return to that town because we have to return the sword to a different town, so we actually didn't ever need to go back there.
I turned to the group and I'm like, dang it, we're so stupid. Every sneaky thing we needed to do in town, we could have just clicked on the fog, but we didn't.
Where do you have to go to sell the sword?
I don't know, some people down Fullcrest Way.
No, it was in the big city, I think. That was the.
You
That was why we
remember
didn't-
way back, long time ago.
Yeah,
seems
we
like
gotta
a
Oswald.
lifetime
I know
ago.
the answer. I know the
We have
answer.
to go to
Oh,
Oswald.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, good. I'm
that's
glad
why
you
we didn't-
remembered, so I didn't
That's
say
why
the
we
German
didn't-
place.
Summary.
That's why we didn't do it because it would have been such a long trip. Because at one
Yeah.
point we thought about going and getting the money to be like, oh, we can do it, but here's how much it's going to cost to get your sword back, and then we decided against that.
It's a week south.
Thought it was 2.
That's the
Oh, geez.
capital.
because it's the round trip.
So Sasso, after a while of holding the sword,
I'm not holding it.
oh, you're not holding it. Oh, okay.
I stabbed it
has
back
it?
in the ground.
Okay.
I will take it, but I don't really care about the magical properties. We're just gonna wrap it up in one of the blankets from our sleep pack, and I don't know, sling it on my back with the rest of the packs
Okay.
and stuff.
All right.
Put the book back on the shelf.
Hey, I wrote all this stuff. No, we don't care.
That's fine. Um,
Oh, bros.
So
well, I mean, we're not keeping the sword. If we were talking about stealing the sword, I would be intensely interested in it. Intensely interested, rather. But I mean, if we're returning it,
All right, bros. Can we long rest? Cause I'm not feeling good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, as we're sitting here talking about the sword as well, and we're having discussions and stuff while we're long resting, we also kind of know, is that chicken alive down there and running away? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, you could probably find the chickens. There's not a lot of places they can go. You'd be able to find at least one
I'm
of them.
Gob.
Are they flapping around in the water down there? What is
I'm
happening?
Gob.
One of them sort of flapped out into the water. Not sure where it's at. The other one was kind of heading back towards the
Thank
the
Gob
main
has all the
road.
chickens with him.
um, I mean, as we're sitting chatting about it and stuff, we kind of do know a little bit, right? Because they told us it was like a flaming sword, and it definitely does. Does it have the distinctive hilt and everything else that they described? Or we for
Yes.
sure
I
it's
think
the
the
same
flames
sword?
are on the hilt.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a design of flames on the hilt of the sword that
Okay.
We
makes
just
it
were calling
distinctive.
it a flaming sword.
So
There's a lore to the sword that it will cast a flame in combat. That's
Ooh.
oh, okay. Let's wave it around once or twice. It doesn't immediately activate and turn on
Oh
flames.
God. Please do it
What's
on the other
Spar?
side of the wall.
no. If you're just if you start to wield it around a little bit,
Okay, if
it seems like again it's very lightweight
so, I know
for how large it
I
is.
I know this is dumb, but the distinction in my mind, and that would be in Tom's mind, is if it's just a sword that turns a flame when you're swinging it, I don't really care. That's not that interesting. But if they described it as being able to cast a flame somewhere, that sounds like it's able to cast fireball, and that's very interesting to me. And in that case, I would sit down and be like, "Oh man, what's the sword? Let's try to attune to it and figure out what's going on."
The description that you forget if he told you directly or the lore of it would be the former. There's nothing about it incinerating people or anything like that.
Oh,
It's just it burns with a bright visible flame.
oh yeah,
Yo,
that's
Stasso, bro, you want to spar with it?
Let me no, but we are bored, so
I
can I just grab it and take it to the other side of the wall?
like
Anybody
out of
care?
no, out of
Okay.
character, the person in the party who would actually probably be intensely interested in it is Gob, because he's the fighter and he's the person
Yeah.
that actually uses swords and stuff. But of
So
the people who are here,
No one cares.
so
Yeah.
I would if we're bored of just hanging out and killing time, and we're goofing off, I would like to take the sword on the other side of the wall, facing away, this way, and I'll swing it a couple times to say like Aloha Mora or something, or Avacadabra or whatever it is, like some magic words.
Yeah, you don't get any immediate um feel for it other than just being a finely crafted sword.
I stab it back into the ground where it was and go back.
while they're doing all that and kind of exercising and doing stuff, Tom
Oh,
will
we're
take the
definitely
point. Definitely exercising. Tom will take the point to kind of like set up camp and also sort of, sit down and take his turn at the long rest before doing a watch, once sunlight comes down.
Okay. For a long rest, you can uh use one of your hit dice to up your hit points if you want.
Oh
and
yeah,
you'll
right.
you'll
Hit
get it
dice.
back.
I forgot.
And you just have the one hit die.
I thought hit dice were for short rests.
Well, so you essentially get your short rest in. You can use your hit die, and then you recover it after the long rest. The rules are that you fully heal after a long rest. I'm house ruling that that's not the case.
Well, joke's on you. I don't have a lot of hit points, so get wrecked.
Okay, you got me.
We got him.
You do get to double your roll. You slopped enough
All right, well, I'll just give myself.
poultice around that you would get it on some of your wounds, and
Yeah, bro. 1 extra point of healing. Sick. I guess I'll get rid of this handful of feathers out of my inventory.
Well, say night. Night falls. Passes by uneventfully. Um,
I
but
sleep like the dead.
and then the next morning comes around. What do you guys want to do?
All right, bros. Good morning. Good to see you. We did great work yesterday.
Yeah, good. Clap, 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 hands around. Yeah, high
Butt
fives,
pats.
high fives.
Butt pats. All right, we got to go up to the manor house or whatever. Put the book back.
Why?
What?
Because we're slightly sure that may or may not be why the undead army is chasing us. We're not quite
Yep.
100% positive.
Yep. We could just throw it through a window, though, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're doing a
All right.
drive-by.
Yeah, definitely. We're definitely
we
going to
still
look
got
for the
the,
army first.
In like the baker's house or something, bro. Or mayor's house, bro.
Mayor's house is a good idea, honestly. But we don't know if they're coming at us because they saw us or because they're tracking the book somehow.
All right, bro. Whatever.
I would really like to throw it in the mayor's house also.
Hmm? You
Can
know,
we
I'm not
like
gonna-
send it in the mail or something to him,
I'm
bro?
not gonna oppose that idea. You know, we got to go back to the town to return these braziers anyway. Just toss it at the
Keep
fucking
wanting to
over the
return these things.
toss it over the manor wall as we're walking to the fucking herbalist.
Oh, we should give it to a guard and say that it's been like borrowed from the mayor's personal library or something.
We'll just write a note that says delivered to this house and we'll drop it off at the guard gate.
Yeah, we can pay somebody. Yeah, good idea.
The mail doesn't exist, but we just invented it.
I mean, I'm sure there are delivery couriers. Can I go look at
Yeah,
this
that makes
body? Just
Sure.
is it all
mean,
gooey or
Not
whatever?
much of a body. Yeah, it is. Not much of a body left.
There's no like pieces we can take.
Like a skeleton?
I may have panicked
Bone.
and smashed it with my
Um,
quarterstaff.
You can find some bones.
It gurgled at me.
I will dig out all the bones I can get and put them in my cloak. It's my bone carrying cloak, so you know.
This is bone cloak. All right.
Yeah,
Just you got a bunch of bones.
sweet. Is there a skull?
Probably.
That would be really important. Or teeth or tentacle bones?
Not tentacle bones. You do. There's what looks like kind of a large cat skull. Not in good condition. Seems pretty brittle.
Okay.
In fact, a lot of the bones probably break apart quite easily as you carry them around. But you have pieces of bone.
Cool. I'll leave them in my cloak pouch.
All right.
All right, bros. Time to drive by the mayor. Oh yeah, we got to get these dumb pieces of metal back. I take mine. Oh wait, they're all here. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Why don't we just tell her that like they broke or something, bro? Like, how would she know? And what are we supposed to get? What is she gonna do to us? Like if we don't return them?
Wait, hold on. Isn't this some sort of like magic tower of research about other worlds kind of junk? Let's look
mean,
around and see if there's anything else that came through.
Well, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
That
But
sounds pretty good.
though they told us that stuff that was in the other world from here tended to decay pretty quickly, with the exception, I mean, the only reason the sword lasted the months that it did is because it's a magical sword.
Yeah, but if we find anything, we'll know it's magical.
I cannot argue with that logic, and Tom agrees with giving a search around here. I'm just saying that I think our chances of finding something are very low.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's search.
Let's search.
Okay.
We search the
You-
area.
You don't find anything
Whoa! You didn't see my
unusual.
roll, okay?
I mean, you could roll if you want, but
There's literally nothing there to find. He's just telling you.
Yeah, 7.
If you read between the lines, he did not prepare a random loot table for this account.
yeah, you guys. I mean, there's nothing particularly unusual. A lot of rocks and moss.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
I really feel like there's nothing here.
Doctor.
You also, I mean, you are aware that this has been here for probably 1,000 years.
Yeah, but we
Anything
just did a.
of value was probably taken long ago.
Yeah,
You
that
lose
was
faith in the area.
lose
Well,
faith in the air.
all right, we're out here, bros. Let's go.
All
I'm
right,
saying,
let's
like,
go.
it's been 1,000 years since it's been used. I mean, unless like the people who were here that got attacked by it last time, um, dropped more magical items. I
Sucked.
mean, even magical stuff would have probably decayed by now.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, wait, didn't they die here
Decayed.
though? Wouldn't there be bodies around here somewhere?
Yeah, maybe you can find like a ring that's like on a tree or something.
Hey.
My theory, as we're walking away with all of our stuff,
Yeah.
is that because they died, why the planes were crossed, like how the sword ended up in the dream world, they were also
Yeah.
ended up in the dream world, and their skeletons would have decayed by now because they're not magical.
That's real sad, man.
Yeah, and the umlaut would have probably eaten them too.
What?
Okay, you guys you're heading back.
I
to
got my
town?
chicken, the brazier, and myself.
Yeah, we're leaving, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, who grabbed the sword? Wait.
I would have after we got done doing
Choking it.
stuff. The plan is to not be brazenly carrying the sword, but to wrap it up in like a blanket or something, and then sling it over my back with the rest of my pack of stuff that we're carrying.
Okay. For Tom, when you go to grab the sword, your hand passes through it. No, just kidding.
What a.
Okay, you can make it back to town. It's going to take another day or so, but it's uneventful.
Well,
It's
Going to get
externally uneventful.
Externally.
Externally.
I guess we work out. I don't know.
Sasso and Rin may have to work through some
Weird
stuff
issues about
Yeah.
tentacles.
Why?
about holding each other naked and
I wasn't naked. I was trying to save that man from a puma.
I mean, you got your ass slapped by a crazy.
someone
tentacle
look, bro. Someone told me to
giant
move it. It just came into my head. Okay.
feelings
It
in you.
just came into your head. The thought fluttered into your mind.
Yeah, something like that. Like a little raven, a little crow.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
you
yeah,
make it back to town.
is it?
It's,
It's foggy, right?
no, by the time you get there, it isn't.
You
Fuck.
you have to click.
I mean,
Hey, click
it
again.
takes-
Click.
I
gotta put it on the side where it made
you
it
use
foggy.
the device, by the time you can time it so that when you get into town, it's foggy.
Thank
Oh, it's
God.
got
I
a
get it
timer
sunburned.
thing.
God, this fucking sun, bro. Thank God. It was fuck. Getting a little too tan. I'm looking a little like darker than usual now.
Yeah, let's drop
Little
these
too
big
sad.
metal pieces of junk.
Can't you even
off.
recognize me anymore, bro? I'm so tan.
all right.
So Dotina's there. She says,
I throw the
Boy.
brazier fucking window.
No, don't.
okay,
Does
dude.
she have a window?
There's windows.
Okay, fine. I just go inside. I fucking smash it on her table. Here you go, you fucking witch. I leave.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Fucking
we
swindling scam witch.
She said, I hope you were able to find what you were looking for.
yeah, we got the one of the shoes, not the other one. Woo.
Oh, excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it worked out real well. You want to buy a Umbart skeleton?
It's pretty brittle.
Well, let me see what you have.
Yeah, I'll
humble brag.
lay it down.
Um,
Don't even.
By the time you get it there, it's chips and dust. The bones break apart.
Yeah, it's
I'm sure
decaying.
it's still useful. It's from a different bones from a different world.
Yeah, you were gonna powder it anyway.
That's
I
a good
There's
argument.
nothing here that I need. Sorry, I'm mostly an herbalist, as you can see from the sign.
Yeah.
Goss.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
outside. This
And brazier rental.
damn witch inside! Don't go to this woman.
Why
Okay,
do we
let's
have
get
to
out of here quick
protest
before it
every
starts again.
building?
Don't go to this woman. Don't go
Um,
to what is her name, Ortia? Don't go to her.
So as you do leave, she says, I do
Oscar.
hope you
We'll be at Oscar.
remember my warning and return anything that you had taken.
I set
Um,
my brazier down. I slammed that bitch on bitch on her table.
Yeah,
she's
no, we're gonna go mail it right now.
really not talking about the braziers. She says this isn't somebody that you would want after you for anything.
Yeah, we're gonna go mail it right now. We got it.
Any chance you want to buy it again? One last try. You want this?
No,
All
I
right,
don't
cool,
want
yeah.
the trouble that would bring.
Bro, you looking to buy
No.
some yeast? All right, bro.
Cool. Since it's foggy, let's go to the mayor's house.
Yeah, let's go rock brick this book through the mayor's window.
Okay. You get to the mayor's house. There are guards. There's 3
Yeah.
out front.
Yeah. What up, bro?
What do you want to do?
I say, what up, bro?
Okay,
Well,
you
it's-
approach the guards.
I approach them. I break off
All right, I guess I got
as a distraction. Wink, wink. What up,
Okay.
what up, bros?
Maybe I should move everybody there.
Oh,
All right,
great.
let's
Here we go. I'll just put right here. Right
Umbart.
here.
There aren't any token. Oh, bye.
The mayor's still
Um,
there on the ground from his push.
So when they see you, they all get up. Hands go to their swords. They say, "We heard you were causing trouble for some of the farmers."
Oh yeah.
Word gets around a little faster this town, doesn't it, bro?
yeah.
It was like 1 minute we were
We've
gone.
been-
Right.
We've been
It's
gone
probably
for
about
like 4
time
days.
We teach you a lesson.
Whoa, wait! Come on, bro. That was a misunderstanding. In fact, I got the chicken. I brought it. I brought it with me,
And one of them's got some
and I brought
shackles.
and I flopped down a dead chicken in front of them.
Okay.
Bro, someone throw that book inside. Hey, look at it.
What's
I'm
everyone
just
else
gonna be
doing?
leaving though. We just came to town to say thanks, bro. You will never see me again. Isn't that nice, bro?
We're going to place you under arrest. Turn around,
You're-
please.
Okay, we're
Turn around.
all
please.
right. I guess we'll engage in combat.
Okay.
Are they like
While-
legit around
Hey.
him, or can I move this way?
You can get around them. They're drawing their swords.
Okay, while
Yeah.
he's doing all that, I'll scribble a quick note on a piece of paper, property of the Lord's name, and then stuff like 2 gold pieces in it and wrap the gold pieces in the paper and stuff it inside the book, and then we'll just toss it at the door.
Well, I was
Okay.
gonna put it inside. Oh, I come back.
Sebastian says,
No, he's not
Monsieur-
here.
No. He says, Messieurs, I have this from that house as well. And he pulls out it's about a 4-inch kind of
Huh?
disc of metal. It looks like like an Olympic medal almost in size. It's got a picture of a griffin on it. He says, "Oh, I took this from the house as well. Do you think I should leave it here?"
I don't know. Does it look particularly important?
It's kind of odd. It doesn't. It's obviously some kind of symbol associated with the house.
Yeah, give it to me. Here. Throw it over.
Okay.
All right, we'll pass it all over to Sasso after we, write the note and the
You want to see
delivery
these
bribery
cheeks,
of the
bro?
2
I'll
gold
move
pieces.
You want to see these cheeks?
Yeah.
You want a free hit because you look a little
I'm gonna
puny,
move to
bro.
the door.
Which I think I'm down to like
Not
1
slow
gold
like me,
piece
bro.
now.
I'm also woke. I'm really woke, bro. So I know everything that's going on in this political atmosphere, bro.
All right.
So
go ahead and
also,
roll
I'm
initiative.
hardcore vegan, just to let you know that you might be dying soon. Okay.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna run away.
No, you have to initiative.
Okay, fine.
You screwed yourself.
Right.
But I'm going first, I hope. No!
No,
Dang
you're
it,
not. Jesus Christ.
bro!
I'm
really
going
needed.
first.
I really needed to go first there.
Where are there? I'll just roll 20.
Tom is not getting in this fight.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the fight, but
So you do see, actually you hear an argument get pretty severe, but you don't see it happening because it's too much fog. But Rin,
I know it
they
works.
draw their swords and start looking like they're approaching you. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to beat one with a snow globe and hit the other one. Whoever's
Okay.
the one to my left.
All right,
Start with
roll
him.
the hit.
it better look
That
like
hit.
the fight scene in
Oh, that wasn't with never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. Didn't have the proficiency on, but that would give it more damage. That's
All right, he gets hit. It doesn't look good. And the second one, did you hit the same guy or did you hit
yeah, same guy.
same guy?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
he crumbles. He goes down.
That's right, bitch. You want some more, bro? You just took out your homie in 2 hits. One with a fucking snow globe, bro. You better fucking run now because my homie behind you is gonna beat your ass, bro.
It's only going to be 3 hits. My snow globe hitting your face, my fist hitting your face, and you hitting the ground.
Yeah, if this
Is it
was
on
if
me?
we were in the club right now, that would be only 1 hit. Since we're
Wait, how
outside
come
the
they get
club,
to go before me? What the heck?
Well, what are you? I'm sorry. What are you doing?
He was 21.
Yeah, I got 21, bro.
Okay.
So I'm headed towards the door or whatever, but I like turn and I'm like, Rin, and I like sort of clap, hold my hands up in the air or whatever, and I'm like, snow globe. Throw me the
All right.
snow globe.
I don't think I can do that, can I?
No, it has to be next round, but I need your freaking snow globe.
What's your armor class, Rin?
15.
Okay. One of them manages to stab you with a spear. That's 3 piercing damage.
All right, that's nothing.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Famous last words.
Okay. Top. What's Feats and Tom? You do hear some scuffling going on nearby, but you can't see what's going on.
I don't know if this is going as well as they thought it was going to go, Feats.
Can't see what's going on right there.
It's you have about 5 feet of visibility
Oh, dang.
because of the fog.
Since I heard Sasso yelling, I'll move towards his direction.
Okay. You can get up to him within visual, range. You can see him.
Oh, God. Keats.
Yeah, so right now they're like, what's going on?
Okay. Tom,
snow globe.
did you
I'll
say
tell
you're waiting?
Gob.
Not giving you the snow globe.
I'll tell Gob and Sebastian they should probably run.
Okay. They take off. Okay. Then,
All right, we're gonna go for the one on my right now.
Okay.
And we're not gonna use the snow
Disengage.
globe. I'm not gonna give you the fucking snow globe.
Give me the snow globe.
And we're gonna hit him. My staff, one-handed. And an unarmed strike.
Okay. Both of those miss.
The other one's hit?
No,
Yeah,
your
'cause
other
it's
ones were
21 and
higher.
19.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's a 21. Okay.
Guards. Okay.
Sasso.
Just gonna come up
You did-
next to this guy and be like, "Bro, give me the snow globe."
Not gonna give you the snow globe. The worst party ever. They won't even help.
They won't even help.
I'm trying to
You're
help you,
starting
bro.
a riot.
Give me the snow globe.
I didn't even want to come here.
You
To
are like
throw-
the Capitol rioters right now.
I
You're
didn't
starting
even
an
want to come
insurrection.
here.
You got four more points of damage. One of them
Alright.
managed to poke you again with a spear. You do hear at the front door, what's going on out there?
You get back inside. This doesn't concern you.
That's not the door. That's a window.
Actually, you can.
He climbs out the window. What's going on out here?
Oh my goodness.
Feats. What do you want to do? I'm just gonna let Feats and Tom kind of go.
Yeah,
at
I'm
the end.
backing up. I'm backing up Sasso. Give him the snow globe.
Give him the goddamn snow globe.
All right, Tom. You hear Sasso and Feats are yelling at Rin. Rin's maybe in combat, and you hear a mayor yelling, "What's going on out there?"
You get the fuck back inside. This doesn't concern you. Mind your own goddamn business. Give him the goddamn snow globe.
Okay. Back to Rin.
You want the fucking snow globe, bro?
Yes.
I take the globe and I launch it as far as fucking possible.
Please say towards the house.
I throw it right at the mayor through the window. I aim
Yeah.
at him.
You can't see the house.
Oh.
You just. I mean, there's a big
because of the
house.
snow globe.
Yeah.
All right. I throw
the
it
fog.
directly at Sasso as hard as possible.
No. I'm
Oh, roll
going
it
to
hit.
kill you.
Alrighty. You wanted the snow globe. You're gonna
I
get the fucking
did.
snow globe.
You're
Son
gonna
of
get
a
the
bitch.
snow globe.
I didn't even want to come here.
All we had to do was just give her the braziers and then walk back out the door.
Ow.
Yeah, it hurts.
We could have made Sebastian, who is not wanted in the city or has a bad reputation, give him the letter and then just walked away.
Is it on me? This douche.
And then I
Um,
guess I will dodge. I don't know if I can do that.
What's dodge?
Or just.
Let's say that's the entire
If-
action.
Does he have to put his bonus monk action now that he's hit? Now that he's hit 8, and now that he's hit.
Oh yeah, can I
Sasso?
hit Sasso
Can-
again?
can
No, hit
Can-
one of the
w-
Yeah, you
guards.
got
Yeah, can he
bonus action.
bonus monk action like backhand one of the guards next to?
Um, let's see. I mean, I'm not sure what your actions are once you throw the snow globe.
Back.
Get a regular attack, then you can make an attack against whoever you want.
Yeah,
Sasso's-
that was my question: is whether or not the bonus attack had to target the same person the first attack did, or if he could bonus attack somebody else in range.
You can bonus attack somebody else.
Well, I guess I'm going down, so I'll just hit the guy to the right of me.
Thank God.
Throw the snow globe at him and hit him.
Damn.
All right, doesn't look good.
What? That dude's totally out. He hit him already.
No, the
No,
other
he
two
missed
did hit.
He killed the first dude, and then he missed on the second attempt to attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
And then
those
he
are
and then he
15s.
hit you
I
with the
see, yeah,
snow
yeah.
globe, and then
Just-
punched.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
which
Sasso,
one
the
did you
snow globe-
just hit?
The one to the right of me.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I can't.
Snow globes at your feet.
Except he
I
got smashed with it.
I want to point out the monk is raging way more effectively than the barbarian does.
I wasn't trying to hit anything or anything. Good night, Flutter.
You're willing to let us die to help yourself.
Bro, you were supposed to be the distraction while we did what we came here to do, except
Yeah,
you're
I did,
holding
and
one of the
No.
things that we need to leave here. And I kicked
mean-
the
Never
freaking
talked about
snow
the snow
globe.
globe, though. No, no
Look,
one ever
this
talked about
this
it.
is really our fault, and this is a failure in leadership that we didn't stop and have a conversation about exactly what be a distraction meant. Because definitely in my head, what I envisioned is you running in front of them and being like, "Hey, I wanted criminal rim job," and then
And
running
then
off
leave.
into the fog. Because
Yeah,
that was the whole reason we summoned the fog, so they couldn't see us.
obviously.
Well, I tried to run away, but you guys wouldn't let me. I said I had to roll for initiative. I was trying to run away.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
could've
could have
just run.
just left
You-
for
you
your
did.
Yeah, you could
action.
have just been like, "I'm disengaging and running."
Yeah, that's what I thought we were. I thought we were doing initiative because I had to go into combat. I
No,
was
well-
originally going to go there. Yeah, I was trying to run away. That's why I
Okay.
said I wanted to
I
run
mean,
away, but then
you-
you said I had to roll
Well,
for initiative.
You did engage. You were there. They were approaching you, and you engaged in combat. You
Well, they engaged
could've-
me. I mean,
Right. Okay.
I mean,
like
you could have
can,
initially run.
yeah,
yeah, you
that's
can
what I did.
still
I said, but
Well, okay,
I,
you can still
but-
do like your escape action in combat, right? You just got to disengage with them. Like it turns into like a round action as opposed to like a,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just gonna do this free thing.
okay. I just want to say that Sasso said that I was in combat, so therefore I was like, okay, fuck it.
No, I
thought-
said
That's why I said I wanted to run away, but you were like, everyone has to roll for initiative. Therefore, I thought we were in
initiative
combat.
just allows us to tell each 6 seconds what happens in order. So
Right,
if
like-
you roll initiative and then you want to run and I'm standing there, I have to deal with the fact that you've run instead of us just saying what happens. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, yeah, but it's never happened like that in the past. I've done
I know,
bullshit
know.
like this
No, I
and
get
ran
you, I
away
get
just fine. So that's why I was confused. That's what I did. I would have gone up to them, then left the whole area. That was what I was trying to do.
Yeah, but
So-
it's a good thing you're fighting because we needed you here, and I'm gonna kill this guard next to me because of you. This death is on your hands, okay, buddy?
You made me do this.
Killed my chicken.
Now that I have the stupid snow glove near me, I need to handle the rest of the stuff I'm holding, but Rin's gonna die, so I'm gonna hit this stupid guard next to me with a smash.
You do. It does occur to you that he is a criminal.
It's too late.
He is committed criminal acts. What you're doing is bordering on evil. You're killing innocent people.
I don't know if I actually killed him, but knocked him. Did I kill him or knock him unconscious?
He's dead. I mean,
That's his fault. But
Personality traits. Number 1, if someone is in trouble, I'm always ready to lend help.
you
Oh,
might
yeah.
say the guards
quite
are
a
in more
while.
trouble, but
The guards have the
I
option
mean,
to leave
yes.
too. Everyone has an
Um,
option to leave, but they are not allowing Rin to leave.
Ren
they,
is-
they
and I've
are,
just
as
kicked,
the
you know,
enforcers of the law in the town, what they are doing is completely legal, completely rational. You're defending a person of your party, and that's fine. I'm not going to say you can't do it.
Yes.
But they have every rational drive to put him under arrest,
wait a
and
second.
you are now attacking the law of a town.
I'm confused because I thought the guards were the shit guards, and the guards at the sanitarium were really good guards. Like these
I
are
mean,
the ones that are like peasants, basically. And
Yeah,
I'm
these are
surprised
not-
that they're here against all of us and still here after one of their guys just died, yet we're still standing. I'm confused about
Well-
that. Why haven't they run away? Because
Yeah, where's
they're
the
you have
morale
you have
check?
mentioned before that they're not the type of guards that would do this. Like
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, they may end up trying to run, but
I'm
so,
just I
so
mean,
far, up until quite recently, it was 3 against 1. Now it's 2 against 1.
well, it's kind
It's-
of 1.5.
Definitely. It's definitely
you're
about to be
It's
2 on
actually
2.
3 again.
You're practically naked too, so you don't look very threatening. I would imagine.
Honestly,
Well, I'm also a
I
mom.
feel that makes him more threatening personally.
I've just killed 2. I've just killed one guy with a snow globe in my hand, and then
My my ideals. Unfortunately, I played this entire campaign correctly. Unfortunately, freedom, tyrants must not be allowed to oppress the people, chaotic. So when he was like, hey, this guy's like messing with the economy and like oppressing people and stuff, that's why I had to turn against the mayor. So
Totally.
I'm still against the mayor and his forces, and he's in trouble. I kind of have to at least. I mean, I could not hit him with the hammer, but I'm probably gonna rage and hit him with the hammer right now.
Break his
Yeah.
kneecap.
That I just want to make it clear that you are attacking innocent people.
Yeah,
this may be what you have to
They
do to save
attacked
your
us.
friend, but
They attacked us.
Well,
but
business
they are
associate.
trying to place a criminal under arrest.
Okay.
And you
I-
are attacking them for doing that.
For a crime that I didn't commit.
They also
You
think we're
committed
all
multiple
criminals
crimes in this
already.
town.
I didn't see it. Their word against somebody's. You know,
I mean,
There's
we
one
all
of them that
witnessed
would
you
not
do
stand
it.
up. That
They
would
weren't
not
trying to
stand
kill
up
you.
to
They
the
were
law.
trying to put you under arrest.
Well, it looks like they were trying to kill me.
I killed the man next to me.
Oh my god. You know, you could just like shove him
I hate-
down so you could still try to escape as was like the original plan.
I know, but now we're in it. It's too late.
It's not too late. That's what
I'm
getting at.
raging.
Uh,
Does that hit this homie?
Oh, that hits. Yeah. Yeah. You're good.
Goodbye. Aw, dang it! I didn't even kill him. Well,
Did
good.
you rate 6?
I raged. Yeah, I went soft on him. I'm
Oh,
like,
it was
bonk.
more.
Huh?
So it was 6.
Oh yeah,
How much damage? Okay.
yeah, 6. Yeah,
All right.
gentle
You're
6.
you're gonna strike it Rin again.
Go down.
One manages to hit.
You're right. They do
Nine.
not care about their lives.
Yeah. I mean, for like probably like what they got paid like no money from the shit town that they're in, being oppressed, and the sanitarium guards would probably put up a better, you know. Just saying.
Okay. So this is 9 points of damage.
Yeah, he's
No,
down.
I have 9 points, 2 points now, but I have 9 maximum. So
Okay.
it's not like we level up or anything to be able to take.
Wait,
this.
what? How do you have 2 points if you have 9 total?
Well, I took like 4 damage and then 3 damage. And then I took 9. I started at 9.
Nine.
Yeah, you're down, right?
Yeah, but I'm at like
Yeah.
-7.
Oh, negative. I didn't hear the negative. My bad. I was like, what? Okay. Don't worry. I have a poultice for that.
yeah, but D&D doesn't do it like that anymore. When you're down to 0 now, you're just down to 0, and then it becomes death save time. It's not like how it used to be, where you could like, oh man, you're in negative numbers, and you got to keep track of how negative you are.
Unless the hit is your whole health again.
Yes, that you're right. That's the instant death rules.
Yeah.
If it's enough into the 0 that it's your entire hit die, then yes. Well,
Anyway.
hit die at this level. At the higher levels, it'd be
Yeah.
your entire hit points. But yeah.
All right. Feats. You see one of them stab Rin, and he collapses.
He was at Sasso attack, so he's gonna jump in and attack.
All right. Yes. I'm moving down the slider from good to neutral.
Hell yeah.
That one, yeah, the one closest to him, he's gonna drive him with. You have a spear into him. Now, and then
It glances off the armor.
Yeah, it's a mess.
yeah, follow up with a kick. Okay,
It just doesn't quite.
he's like a toddler,
Yeah.
just beat.
Yeah.
So Tom, you hear, out of in the course of the fight, Rin shouting and whatnot, and then you hear him go silent as well as Sasso's war cry of some kind. So
All right, I guess. I don't know, man. I got the sword though. I mean, that could really just be like I peace out moment. Because that's so. No, fine. One.
Your magic missile.
Go with your alignment.
Can't see him in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
he can't see them.
So I guess I'll double move into the action to kind of discern what's going on.
Okay. When you get close enough, you see Sasso and Feats actively engaging in combat with Rin on the ground, uh, bleeding out, perhaps.
Oh man, I just had such a good idea if we can make it all the way through this.
Well, it's your turn, Sasso. So
Yeah, I know.
Let's find out.
But God, I'm gonna have to kill this bro. All right, I don't know where he is. The metal thing that I don't know, Shelter's character, whose name I've only heard like 3 times. Whatever he gave me, it's some piece of metal, right?
Sebastian.
Sebastian, yeah. I'm gonna chunk it at where the mayor might be,
okay.
so that I can attack.
I mean, you can do one or the other.
No. That is an attack at the mayor with the metal piece.
Oh, okay.
It keeps me raging, basically.
All right.
So I don't know how to do that exactly. I could just roll, I guess.
Just
20
roll
or
a 20. Yeah, there's no real proficiency with it or anything.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you could see it. My thing crashed.
Oh, okay. I see a 4.
Yeah.
So it just the way that you threw it, it didn't go anywhere near where you thought it would, but you hear it clunk on the side of the house.
Oh, dang, I was shooting for the roof. Okay. And then I'll turn back and be like, bros, be cool. Let's just leave with him and you're good. At the guards, obviously. Like,
what
I
are you
didn't hit
doing
them.
with your warhammer?
I guess it's in one of my hands, like off to the side, because I threw something with the other one. So,
Okay.
it's like, if I like turn and throw, I would still be holding it, but it would be down at my side.
Okay. If you're attempting to persuade them to stop,
Yeah.
I will let you roll if you drop your warhammer. But you have to give them visual indication that you don't want to fight.
Yeah, but will they let us go?
They're probably not going to let you go.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
you're probably under arrest.
That's
Well,
the
you are.
problem.
You are for sure.
No, I don't think I would do that. I would just tell them and not hit them.
Okay.
You can take a dodge action, like of a defensive. It's like a defensive position, or
Yeah, I was just trying to tell them. My action was to throw, so
yeah. If you
I
take
don't
a
know if
dodge
I
action,
have
then
anything
you
else.
standing there. If they swing at you, they get disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, I can still do it? Okay. Cool. I guess I'll dodge then.
was
Did you
that a
back at all
bonus
or
though?
anything?
Because he did make an attack already.
Oh, no, never mind. Nope. Can't do it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay. Kind of wish whenever you make a roll, it would just go right to the roll at the bottom.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
Yeah.
it would
That'd be
do
nice.
both for you.
Mine does. What are you talking about?
Yeah, mine doesn't.
You gotta pop some
what's
sheets out, homie.
your-
Or
Oh, that's probably what I need to do.
Yeah.
What's your armor class, Tessa?
It's 13, sucker.
Okay. You take 8 piercing damage,
False. I am raging.
halved because you're raging.
Yeah, brother. Oh, wait, that's all of it
you seem-
anyway.
These guards have more health than us.
They might be level 2, yes.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Crap.
All right.
From 4 damage?
I took 7 or something earlier, I think. Oh, I took
yeah,
7 from the snow globe, you douche.
So Feats, you see they advance on Sasso and he goes down. You haven't as of yet hit any of them, but that may or may not matter to them.
We could always do a jailbreak. Yeah, kill him, Feats.
Wait,
I'm back in the one minute.
Technically, it's Tom that just needs to get out. I think.
Yeah, I'm very much debating just whistling and turning around and walking the
You
other
could
way.
just magic missile one of them to death.
Which one are you hitting, Feats?
No, I'm gonna hit nothing.
Look, here is the thing: as we discovered in the last
first one
fight,
did. Okay.
I can either heal you guys or I can magic missile. I can't do both.
Oh, I
Yeah,
kick
but if he
him, and then-
kills,
They're
if he
both
kills
at half.
one,
When you
Yeah.
hit that one with the spear, he goes down. 13 misses.
Okay.
Tom, so you see one of them stab Sasso, and Sasso goes down. Almost immediately after that, Feats jabs his spear into that guard, and that guard crumbles.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I
This
just
is
want to
harder than the
gurgle.
fucking Umbrat or whatever.
I just want to
This is
gurgle
not harder.
Rin job.
What?
Rin job.
Okay.
It was the Umbrat.
Zombies. Bro.
Not like this, bro.
I'm Finley Man.
I'll hold my action.
Bro.
I can't look. Okay. We can't carry you guys out. Okay, I will flame arrow. I will firebolt the remaining guard. That's what I can do. Yes, I am.
Actually, how many times have we gone through the order? Because Rin, you got to roll a death saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's on death. After feet.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
no,
right, you bought it.
Feats.
See, yeah, like I popped my sheet out, and because I closed there, it goes. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it fixed.
Okay, so we'll just say the last round you failed your death saving throw.
Yeah.
And we'll come back to it next round. Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit, Tom. Did I lose you guys?
One
No,
eternity later.
I apologize. I'm debating which
Oh.
spell is actually the best to cast in this situation, and I'm looking to see if I have stuff that's non-lethal.
If you had a sleep spell this entire time, I'm gonna be so mad.
I cast sleep into the darkness. No, I don't. I do not have a sleep spell.
Because we could have put the baker to sleep, the butcher to sleep.
The candlestick maker.
More
Yeah.
importantly, the wind to sleep.
I guess it will have to be firebolt.
Oh,
Annihilate him.
He crumbles. He bursts into flame and crumples to the ground.
Oh God.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'll run over and provide medical attention.
Okay, well let's hold off a second.
As more guards show up.
So yeah, Rin. So next round, Rin make a death saving throw again.
Or because are we? Oh well, he's at the top of the round. I'm at the bottom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you
Nice.
stabilize. Sasso needs to make a death saving throw.
I'm gonna do it too. Oh, whoops! I'm scrolling on my points.
Nice.
You do it. So you stabilize.
Oh, I stabilized, not just a success.
Yeah, I think if you get a success, then you're at 0. I think.
You
Okay.
got to do 3 in a row, but
Oh, you got to get 3 in a row.
doesn't matter because in my turn I would heal.
No, you don't have to get 3 in a
first.
row. You just have to make
Three in a row.
Yeah, you just got to get 1.
Oh, do you? Okay, I read it wrong then.
Have you been seeing our saves?
Um. Okay. So feats. Yeah, it's feats. You see, Sasso's down and Rin's down. Rin's over here by the guards. I just moved him out of the way, but they're both there. Rin looks okay. I'm sorry. Oh, they both look okay. I mean,
Yeah.
they both look like they are stable.
Ren would have got the healing first in my round.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but it's not your turn yet.
Fates would have gone to the goblin boss and tried to help him out.
Okay. Do you have anything that's gonna help bring him back up?
No, not really, but he's trying.
Okay, he's trying. Okay, so then Tom heals Rin for 5.
Yeah, he
Okay,
would have
so
been
you're
first.
come back to consciousness.
Does
Um,
how does this medicine work? Does it have to be a 20 or something?
I think normally that would just stabilize you, but
Oh,
he's just
okay.
doing what he can.
I see. Okay, got it.
Feathers.
So it's no real point to initiative anymore.
Thank God.
Thank God.
You guys can do what you want. Sasso's unconscious.
There you go.
3 down.
Fuck out! Run,
So
run,
many
run.
to go.
Wait. Before we run, I'm gonna put the book underneath this table that we're at, with the money and all that junk in it or whatever, and I'm gonna throw the snow globe over the roof or on the roof, hopefully.
Roll 20.
Freaking.
To toss it out there, you're dumb. You
That's
could
for the
probably-
book. That's for the book.
Bro, you want me to
I
throw
mean, you're
that
just
globe?
placing the book. That's fine. The snow globe doesn't go anywhere that you wanted it to.
Fine,
see.
bro. I'll throw it, bro.
Yeah, we have to go get it.
It's gone. You can't see it in the fog. You could start to search around for it if you want.
Um,
We're leaving. We're leaving.
but you don't-
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
And
Before we
investigation.
leave, but hold on. Before we leave,
No, you don't find it.
do I have, since I threw it, do I have a general idea of where that metal thing hit the wall?
You would have to make an investigation check if you're going to try and find it.
Yeah, I'll try and move towards it for one action.
Okay. You
Right.
find it.
Yo. I'll say it's like right here. Because
Yeah,
I threw it. Yeah.
When you pick it up, you actually you do like recognize this because you've seen this before. This was what that woman had in her hand when she attacked Verald months, like a month ago or however
She
long
didn't
it was.
have anything in her hands.
She had an object in her hand, and this may not be it, but this is what it looked like.
I lay it up onto the roof.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
Roll just in case you roll a 1. Okay. You get it up on the roof.
Let's go.
What are you guys doing?
Oh,
We're in
we are
Cessna.
leaving.
Yeah, running away from the town.
Oswick, I think.
Yeah, all the way south. We don't stop. I mean, we stop for like rests.
Okay. So to get to Oswick, it's about a week of travel. You can cut maybe a day off at a faster pace.
No. In fact, I want to take a longer time to get there because we are not taking the main roads.
Okay.
Okay. There's no like side roads to Oswick, but you could kind of slink through some forest areas. You do have a problem, which is there is a major river. There's
That's okay. I have survival. I'm very good at that. I'm going to use that right now.
I mean, I'm not opposed to crossing bridges and stuff. I'm just saying that
Bam!
we literally
I
just
have
killed
led
several
us the
guards in
way.
a town.
I have
We should
Bam!
not be
I have
traveling
led
the
us
main
the
roads like
way.
it's a normal thing.
to Oswick.
To
The
Oswick.
trees have parted. The seas have
The
parted.
trees have parted before me, and the seas have parted before me.
So you would suspect that if there is some way to that anyone that was nearby that lived through that could tie it back to you, you're all probably wanted criminals.
And no one saw it except for the mayor, and he's
The mayor didn't see it. He
Actually,
doesn't
no, it was
know.
all foggy. Yeah, it was all
He
foggy.
doesn't know who it was.
He
We
didn't see it.
intimidated him into going back inside when he tried to poke his head out.
But he had met and talked to both Rin and Sasso before,
So
who both were talking during the encounter.
that doesn't matter. He would have to roll so high to perceive that
Mhm.
stuff.
Not at all.
And he was inside.
Yeah, he
He was,
can't.
he was at the open door. Like I said, he
Okay,
didn't
come on.
see.
This is gonna be kangaroo court here.
But you did have a conversation with. I'm laying out what you have to think about is you had a conversation with him before, an argument with him before. He has heard your voices,
And so voices.
and you were somewhat known in the town to be troublemakers. Quite recently, had known to attack a farmer.
Do they have cameras in this world?
No,
All right.
Yeah, but we're
I mean,
still like against the Commonwealth or whatever. Like they're gonna come at us. But that's cool.
There is-
I got it
there is
out. Don't
magic.
worry, guys.
there is magic that can speak with the dead.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Seems like a whole
So-
lot just a bunch of jerk. Well, it's kind of jerk, I guess. Yeah, we saved the world, and
We saved the world. No, we did.
we saved the cheerleader. We saved the world.
Who was the cheerleader?
It's definitely either Rin or me, cause
Saved the world.
I mean, look, I can't argue with that logic. Then I
Okay.
did save both of you, which technically makes me Peter Petrelli.
Okay, bros, I'll take the rap, bro.
no,
I'll take
wait.
the rap for all this,
Look.
bro.
Look, it's
I'm
fine.
fucking badass, bro.
Look, okay, while we're traveling, I guess, for this week through the woods or whatever, week and a half, I'll lay it all out, The mayor was clearly in opposition against the Lord of whatever this place is called that I can't remember his name. Storm.
You are both clearly insane, and after we get our money, I, who am clearly insane myself as I worship a dead god from an alien planet, am never speaking to either of you again.
What's the Lord's name?
Stop.
Stop.
Stoff, that's it, not Storm. All right, look, he was clearly in opposition. We helped the major power, the major economic power in the area survive for long enough. The Heathers, okay, we helped them out. They know we did, so we'll have their support. Plus, if anyone wants to check, the mayor definitely has stolen goods from Lord Stoff's manor. I don't know if anyone else finds that suspicious, but I'd like to point that out.
All
I
right,
mean-
what, all the skeletons go there anyways? Kill that whole town just like I wanted.
Maybe. But
Alright,
if we have to
Small
prove our
possibility.
case, they can just use location magic on the book that we know that the mayor has, or the snow globe, or this weird medallion-y thing. Boom, it'll lead
Okay.
them right to the mayor.
But literally all the mayor has to do is tell the truth, which is all three of those stolen objects showed up at my house the day that these crazy people showed up, attacked, and killed three of my guards, and then disappeared into the fog, never to be seen again.
That's
It's
not
their
what
word
happened.
guard. It's actually they attacked us.
They
over
attacked us
nothing?
while we were confronting the mayor.
I mean, technically that is...
That doesn't really help
slight-
your case.
Yeah, that slightly true.
We were asking the mayor why he turned against Lord Stoff and why he had stolen all this stuff, and if he knew about the... Everyone knows we were trying to discover the mystery of the skeletons. Everyone knows. We were just trying to help the town.
Trying to touch me. And in places they aren't supposed to. Just because I'm so fucking good looking, bro.
Okay. So on your way south, you do have to cross a river. There is a kind of a makeshift system of ropes and rafts that
I'm
is
gonna
operated.
hire
So
the Indian.
you would have to, it's a nominal cost, but if you want to do it safely, you have to, pay somebody to help you cross the river.
Yeah, we should
Did-
probably pay someone.
Yeah, but did you
Always
hear the part earlier? The seas parted before us. I mean,
Yeah, we
we
had to
survived.
They did not.
Yeah.
They didn't. You can try to ford the river. It's quite a large one.
No, I want to
so-
ride a
yeah.
raft.
First
I
of
mean,
all, we don't have nearly enough loads of food or musket shots to get across this river. Someone's gonna die of dysentery.
No,
All right, I give him 4 gold pieces. I have no use for
that's
money.
too much, bro.
They make sure you get across very safely.
I throw it at our
Bro.
face.
Uh,
Keep the change, you filthy bros.
Okay, so you can get across. And then it's another couple days to get to Oswick. You arrive. It's a much larger town, significantly larger, but it's not a big city.
oh, you have a map?
I don't have a map.
What up,
I
bro?
really expected it, but okay.
Do they have a constable's office, and are there wanted posters posted on the outside of?
Not yet.
We look at
Not
the post
yet.
office.
It was
The
just
question
invented.
is, the question is, do we report what the mayor did ahead of the mayor, or do we try and disappear?
Go to that tavern and just do that, bro. And then if it gets caught, we have the tavern.
No,
get-
we're
no,
not. We're not.
Handed, bro.
We're not making any stops that we
I,
don't have to in this town.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm still listening. I got my headset on.
Let me see where we gotta go here. We're gonna go
We're
to
taking it to the
we're
drop
actually-
point.
we're going to the Bouncing Boar Tavern, bro.
You guys take a moment to kind of think about what you want to do. I'm gonna take a couple minutes break, or you could take a couple minutes break, and we'll back in like 5 minutes.
Wow.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
This
Yeah.
guy.
This guy. I work out.
I take the snow globe out of my inventory.
Thank
And the chick.
God. Yeah, I keep taking things out of my inventory when we throw them away or use them or whatever. That was crazy.
Chicken. Got a bunch of darts. I guess I used the rope on tying that guy up.
Huh.
Which time? We've tied multiple people up.
The farmer.
Oh man, did we just leave him?
Was he a naughty farmer?
No, he won't recognize us because we had our pants on.
Does he grow straight freaks?
Well, we're definitely not going to be able to kill all the guards in this city.
No, you guys we're dead.
We don't need to kill any more guards. I think we're good.
We need to get our money and disappear.
Concur. I did eat lunch.
I have lunch and dinner. It's in a box called pizza.
I'm also eating pizza for lunch. I'm staring at it right now and trying to decide how much I want to eat.
Ask it.
You guys go to like the compendium and type in actions at the top of the bar.
Yeah?
And Actions and combat. Click on that, and I'll tell you everything you can do during when the combat starts.
That one thing you linked a while back is real good too. That page that's got all the different stuff on it.
Yeah, that's breaks it down. Makes it really easy to look at, quick and easy.
Ah, that's where you got the snow globe.
I was looking at that snow globe damage when you got the crit, and I realized what happened is like it added in the extra die roll. The 4, the 5 was calculated correctly, but the 4 wasn't. The 4 all it had was the 1d4, but it needed to include his stat bonus. It didn't. So it would have been a 5 and a 7.
But it was a throw.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But...
As much as
okay.
we're laughing about that snow globe, that thing was deadly.
That's because he made it up.
Yeah, I did. Well, I gave it like base damage, I think, or something. Isn't it 1d4 plus my dex or whatever? I don't know. I never played D&D, so I just went on the D&D
It's a
site.
D20. Oh no, sorry. You're right. 1d4. My bad.
Yeah, I was basing it off of like dart or something, or base damage. Because I was like, okay, if this wood is so hard, but the top of it, you think the glass part would break then, but I assumed in my head every time I just beat people, it was like bloody and shit.
Plus, we know it doesn't break because we played baseball. So.
And you got hit in the face with it.
I mean, we didn't need that proof. You had used it so many times before that.
Yeah, that's why I put the chicken in too, because I wanted to throw the chicken.
Eventually break, then it breaks the whole town, crumbles. It like.
All right. What do you guys end up doing?
Over the week that we've been traveling here, I've been asking. Oh wait, we don't have it anymore. Never mind. We would like to get rid of the sword as fast as possible.
Oh, that you could just throw it in the forest.
No, for the
Doesn't
money.
have-
We're going to turn it in.
Okay. So you do recall that you would take it to the Bouncing Board Tavern.
Yeah.
You and ask for an associate of Veralt Tanner.
Yeah. So we bust in slowly.
Okay. It's an average sized tavern, not too dissimilar from the one that you were previously at. There's an innkeeper, thinks you're probably there for some food, but he asks, what can I do for you?
Hey. We're here to
Hey.
see Veralt? Question mark?
What's the
He's,
poppin'?
I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Well, I guess any associate will do. If you have any cohorts of his around.
Oh, well, what's this about?
Nope. None of your business.
Oh, all right. I see something of that nature. Well,
Bro.
why don't you go ahead and grab a seat?
It will
And
take for
I'll-
some drinks too, bro. Thanks.
Okay. I could get you all some food and drink for a silver piece.
Yeah, I'll give you a gold piece. How about that, bro?
Oh, excellent, excellent. Thank you. After some time, he talks with one of the servant people or someone that
Servant
works
people,
there.
unnamed lower class.
And after about an hour, there's a man that approaches the table. Looks like a little bit of a rough character. He sits down. He says, "Name's Jobri. Heard you were asking about Veralt. You haven't seen him. What's this about?"
Like
He's
the
asking
cheese?
all of you.
Sorry, I was eating. It was hard for me to reach my unmute button. I will not uncover the sword, but I'll take the sword off my back and be like, "Yeah, sword," and kind of, gesture to it.
Huh?
He looks a little confused. Um,
All right, long place. Where we going?
I'll wait and look around. But sorry.
Literally eating the sword right now.
Man, what do you want? This tavern got really
Arr.
good boiled boar, man. It's got the name and everything.
Nom, 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 nom. It's so good.
It is okay. Um, at that point I'll look around, make sure no one, is kind of looking in the area, and then I'll unwrap the hilt so we can see it.
it might be kind of different. It's not, it's not crowded, but there's a number of people around. You do risk someone seeing it if you uncover it.
Mm,
Just lean over and give him the code words. The
Was
eagle
there a
is
code
in the
word?
dryer. Yeah.
Was there a code word? I will
The-
give him the code word if there was a code word. I do not
The
remember
eagle
that though.
is in the dryer.
What's a
First of all, what's a
dryer?
dryer?
It's the room where you put your clothes to dry. Duh.
Okay, can we
That's called
ask the
outside.
tavern guy for a room?
Ooh.
Okay, moving a little fast, but
I gotta wiggle my eyebrows. So
Ren over here
You
with the actual smart plays.
5 silver pieces for the night.
all right, I give him 10.
Okay. Ah, thank you
you
very much.
overpay.
I give him a 10 and a wink,
All right.
and I tell like, hey, bro, how about you come to the room with us and we'll show you. We'll leave the door open too, in case you feel unsafe. Because
Yeah,
one
we were
time I
looking-
busted on this dude and he wasn't happy, bro.
Make a persuasion check.
I got persuaded. Shit. Can I do it?
Okay. He'll agree. He goes up to the room. Is everybody going up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he looks a little nervous, but
Me
Is
too.
there-
It's okay, bro.
let's,
Only a
what's this
couple of
about
us
then?
need to go in at once. Like, we'll stay outside, bro. So, like, Tom and him can go in together and we can, like, stay outside.
Wait, I thought I was standing outside.
You can,
You're the-
whatever.
You're the one eyebrowing him.
Fine, I'll go inside too if you really want me in there.
Yeah,
Alright, me
Ren's
and
my
Feats.
bodyguard.
I'm
Okay.
trying to play everything. We're
Hey,
not
look,
in Mordenshire
look,
anymore.
I'm not,
No need.
not I have stuff that I've got to do. What's this about?
All right.
Okay, well, once we get in there, I'll uncover the sword.
Okay. His eyes kind of go wide. He goes, "Is that what I think it is?"
I wouldn't be so careful if it wasn't.
All right.
So, Feats, you think they fight in there?
Well,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
without a
get
doubt.
ready.
let me. Why don't you let me take that? I'll go
No,
verify.
bro.
Oh, no. You understand
I've
the
got to-
trials and
I've
tribulations
got to
we've gone
verify
through
its
to find this sword.
authenticity.
No. I don't think so, bro.
I mean, I'll let him hold it, but he ain't taking it anywhere.
How about we accompany you and we'll take it and then we'll follow you?
Hmm. All right. Why don't you
Because
You
this
wait
is more,
here for a
kind of
while,
valuable,
and,
bro. And
I'll be
we were
back.
promised a lot of money, and we've had to go through hell, this fucking bullshit town, bro.
Oh,
Where
man,
did you
that-
where'd you find it?
We'll give him a brief account of, where in the swamp and blah, at the whatever the name of the tower was.
Tower of
Interesting.
Time.
What about Veralt? We haven't seen him in quite some
He
time.
dead.
He's dead.
Probably. Some
Well,
lady
we're-
took her. Took him.
Yeah, really. This.
But you know, if
really
you
the
want
core
us to
story.
get him back, that's a whole nother quest, bro. And it's gonna cost you some money, bro.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I need to get somebody that can verify its authenticity.
I've heard this, and then we're gonna get like
assuming
$5. I've heard
everything's
this
on the
story
up and up,
before, bro. Come on, we're not
we'll,
stupid. I
bring
watch.
you your 1,000
We
gold.
read the
and,
papers. We read the Pawn Stars.
the
We know how
exchange.
it works, bro.
Sound good?
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it over the
Okay.
Pawn Star references.
This is I'm gonna bring someone back that can verify its authenticity, and assuming everything's on the up and up, we'll pay you your 1,000 gold, and
Whoa,
We'll
whoa,
make the exchange.
whoa,
Oh,
Bro.
good.
whoa! Wait, bro. It's 2,500 gold, not 1,000.
2,500.
Yeah, I have it here in writing, bro.
Let me see. What do you mean you have it in writing?
Yeah, I got it here in writing somewhere. 2500 GP. I don't know. I'll give you a piece of paper that has it on it.
Can I
This
hear
is
this?
the.
Can
Yes,
I
it's
hear
on.
this?
It's written
Okay.
on my thing
Can
here.
This is the letter that you found on Veralt.
Well, no, it's actually in the summary of information. Actually, it says the reward for the sword is 2,500
Okay,
GP.
well, you don't have that.
Okay, well, that's some
can,
bullshit. I mean, you
Can
can't.
I overhear it?
And actually,
Yeah, I mean, I
sorry,
guess-
sir. I also have a letter here saying that from one of the letters that he gave us that an additional 1,500 gold will be set
There you
aside
go.
on top of that 1,000, bro. So that would be the 2,500, bro.
There you go.
He goes,
What do you
"I
have to say
don't
about that, bro?
Suck it.
I
What
don't
say
know
you, bro?
anything about this.
Well, I guess we'll just be taking this sword, bro. Peace.
Wait, hold on.
Start walking away.
I'll bring you the 2,500. I don't know anything about an extra 1,500.
Well, I'm not the one making the deals. I mean, it's your boss that's doing it. So hey, bro. I mean, you want this sword so
Bro.
bad, you're gonna have to pay up what we agreed upon. And I don't want any bullshit of some guards coming here too, try to steal this shit. Because I think that's what's gonna happen, bro. You see, it's just we've been through hell and back, bro. And I'm not allowed to some guards coming in here and taking the shit that we've worked so hard for, bro, to help out Vero. And then he disappears on. We've had to go through hell, bro. Get this sword back for that guy and his lady and the freaking wedding. We know all about it, bro. Okay, bro.
Tom will listen and then eventually nod and be like, he's not wrong.
We're just
Hmm.
here to help, bro. It's all we've
Sounds
been
like-
doing, bro.
Let's worry about getting it authenticated, and then we can discuss the reward.
All right, that's your authenticator.
Okay. He comes
I
back
have mine
in
right
about
here.
an hour with somebody. It looks like a magic user.
Oh, you can
And
just
they-
tell about those people, huh?
Yeah, I mean he's wearing
nerds.
robes, no armor, but robes.
Wearing
and he
like
says,
5 glasses.
Offended. I'm gonna take off 4 of my 5 glasses and say, "Excuse me."
They asked
Like one
to
of those
go
things
back
like
up
a
to the room,
glasses.
and they asked for the sword.
Well, I'll let him hand it over. Do a magical examination.
You
Watch
can
very
see
closely.
that he casts some kind of spell and is kind of examining it, and he turns towards Jobri and he gives a nod. Makes you likely that he's saying that it's authentic. Jobri goes, all right. I was told the reward was 2,500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
That's what I can get you for it.
Bro, that's what we were promised, bro. We were just kind of going by what we were told, bro. We're just here to help. Just like
Alright.
Sasso likes doing. He's rubbing off on me like I rub off on him. He rubs one off on me. and I rub one off on him.
You know what? I'll just let that one pass.
Okay. He then leaves. He comes back and he's got a bag of gold. He says, now obviously we're not storing 2,500 gold pieces here, but here's 500 and a promissory note for the Bank of Fullcrest. You can exchange this in Capital City for the 2,000 remaining gold.
Ooh, Capital City.
Is this a legit thing that we're aware of that we've done in the past?
Yeah, you'd be aware that it'd be legit. It's got the seal of the Lord of Fullcrest.
Also, bro, I think Sasso would like to become the mayor of Mordenshire, so if you could help that make that happen.
So they hand over the note and the gold and take the sword. He said, nice doing business with you.
Also, bro,
And they leave.
wait, bro.
But
Sasso has something to tell you about like the mayor and stuff. Oh,
the mayor.
maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of my moon ass.
I'll
It
tag
sounds
out.
like
I'll
our-
tag out and be like, "Oh, here is Sasso," and I'll leave
Ooh,
the
push
room,
him
and
there.
then bodyguard Ren can be there with Sasso now.
Yeah, Sasso, you were talking about like on the way here, parting the seas, or
If
no,
you've got
no, that
something
was
to say, please make it quick.
Well, I don't want to speak ill of such a kind person like the mayor, but
wow.
while we
Why?
were looking in the
Asshole,
swamp,
why?
we did uncover what we believe to be a plot to kill the party members who lost the sword, as well as some form of insurrection against Lord Stoff. It seems like the mayor is attempting to seize more power than he really needs.
Also,
Sounds
there's a
like-
smuggling operation going on.
No,
Sounds like
that's
That's
over.
cutting
A lot of
into your
trouble.
profits.
Sounds like
That's
they got a
over.
lot of trouble up there.
It's
Yeah,
over.
They-
Okay,
hope
never
they work
mind.
it out, and he leaves.
All right, good.
All right. Well, that was stupid.
They're
mean-
not the people who care. They're just the.
Well, how about we just go around and tell everyone in town that everyone knows that mayor's a fucking asshole, bro?
One, they wouldn't care. Two, you're no longer even in Mordant anymore.
But we can spread rumors here.
Sure. Do whatever you want.
Do whatever I want.
I don't know that would help.
And and no one will visit the town, and then it will go bankrupt, bro.
Before he leaves, he does say, he kind of points at Feats, and he says, you want to be careful with your friend there. They're having some trouble with goblins south of here. And he leaves.
Goblins? You mean goblin leaves nuts, bro?
Okay.
South, huh?
And you
I
got
apologize
Capital
to your
City
people
to the
for
south.
that.
You heard this before when
Capital City.
you met with Dotina, that there
Yeah,
was
yeah.
some trouble to the south. This isn't you. This despite murdering some guards up north, he clearly wasn't referring to that incident.
Well, since you made
Right.
up this whole world, let's discuss, I guess, what we know about it in regards to how law enforcement works outside of the Shire.
The Shire.
The Shire. That place was hardly the Shire.
If you kill innocent townspeople or the law meant to enforce the laws, you will likely be put to death.
But
And that's
Oh, yeah,
how
you
is
get
it
hanged, son.
enforced? Is this an empire where the Shire is like underneath another baron or something, or
yeah, it's a set of states that are all ruled by one king who has kind of his own lands. You were in a relatively small town, so it's not like everyone's gonna care all that much, but maybe a reward would make somebody care. You generally can't go around doing that and getting away with it scot-free.
yeah, of course. So Lord Stoff is the Lord of Mordant, right?
Right.
Who's his lord? The king, or is there another one?
The king that he would pay fealty to the king.
All right, well,
Okay, we have to go see the king then.
no. We don't have to. I think personally it's a small place. There's a lot going on in this kingdom. There's a lot of riffraff and like chaos and all sorts of stuff. You know, we tried to help them. They're trying to lay low. They have a bunch of stuff going on, with the zombie or the skeletons and stuff. I don't think they're going to pursue us unless they want a bunch of light shined on Mordant. And Lord Stoff isn't even there.
Also, I tried to run. I didn't
Yeah.
want to kill them, bro.
Yeah.
I meant to run, but they attacked me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I
If
didn't do
you'd
it.
have been there. If
And
you'd
they-
have seen
They
it.
tripped me. They tripped me and beat me on the ground, and I had no choice but to defend myself. It's not my constitutional right because that doesn't exist here, but bro, it's my right, bro.
So I guess one of the immediate questions is are you staying in the town, or are you immediately heading out of the town?
Well, we gotta turn in our note or whatever and get the cashola. So
That's going to be another probably week journey south.
I
Yeah,
mean, we
we-
paid for the room.
Can we
for the night.
pay money to
Yeah.
hire horses or like a wagon or something to make it faster?
oh,
Because we got
Um,
500 gold.
You could cut the time in about half with a cart and some horses,
a cart. What about a carriage?
a carriage.
How about
that's fine.
like a brigantine?
Brigantine.
You know, that's of course all going to cost money.
How much would a
Woodchuck
cart,
chuck.
like a cart
How much?
cost?
If the drinks are a silver piece
Yeah, that's true. Let's figure this out.
and a room is 10 silver pieces, then a 3-day, 4-day journey by cart or carriage, we're not buying the animals. Surely it's not more than 50,
Well, if you
maybe
if
100
you want
silver pieces.
to
Look, it's
arrange to have like a service that's going to transport you.
Yeah.
Not what you mean?
With no questions asked.
No questions.
Great.
Questions asked. Like
some questions.
like
asked.
we went to Moss Eisley. We hired Han, Chewie. No
Oh, I
questions
get-
asked.
I didn't get the reference until you said Chewy.
Or
If-
they should have actually asked a couple questions because that seemed like a
No
really shady deal.
questions asked.
Yeah.
It's gonna
What do you
take
mean
some
they
time.
should have? What?
It's going to take some time to find somebody to, that's going to willing to transport you without any questions.
Okay, how about they ask a question? Fine. We'll take a line of people. They can come up. They can ask their
You
question.
can ask exactly 3 questions of us. That's our limit. How much is a 3 question?
Play Never Have I Ever.
I mean, if what I imagine is you're trying to find someone who's going to be discreet, who understands
to find
the
someone who
importance of being
Take us like,
discreet.
oh, you
That
know,
was the
top
implication.
in the back.
Hold
you
on,
know,
hold on. I think it would be easier than you're making it out to be because Veralt and apparently shady business occurs at this tavern all the time, right? Like they don't have provisions for this stuff?
I mean, you've never been to this tavern before. You really don't know what's going on.
When we
I-
walked in,
It seemed like a legitimate business.
yeah, but Rin was like, "Whoa, we're not telling you." And the innkeeper immediately knew that tied to Veralt there was some sort of business that he didn't need to know anything about. Clearly, this is a shady place.
All right, they are interested in a no questions asked ride. I would suggest that we just buy a cheap ride and catch a ride on the back of a farmer's cart or something like that, and try to cut the trip down a little bit. And
Don't they have like a similar to like a bus service where you just buy a ticket, then hop on, and no one fucking cares? You know?
no, that's like a rich people thing. That's what I was getting at. Like, I think we're more served like being stealthy by just traveling with some poor people than flashing our cash and being like, let's buy a carriage and travel like rich people.
Okay, what I mean, I was just doing it for effect.
But no, I mean, well, that's Tom's suggestion. Is if we're trying to do it like stealthy, the best way for us to be stealthy is just travel like poor people.
We have a goblin.
We can just ride on the back of some farmer's cart. There's got to be like some caravan that's traveling down there, or some merchant caravan. We can just be like, hey, here's 10
Here's
gold pieces.
yeah.
Let us ride in the back of your.
Whoa, 10 gold.
Yeah, I'll try to hide my.
You drop money out of people's face.
Yeah, but 10 gold for a ride that should cost a gold max. Like, come on,
How about
bros.
it? Okay.
Okay. Wait,
DM
let's just
I don't know.
No, we're haggling over the price of our bride.
let's just
for
hire
ourselves.
ourselves as guards for the trip. We'll just
Man,
hire
money really
ourselves out.
changes people. We get 500 gold, and suddenly we're haggling over the price of a stealth
Okay.
ride.
No, let's
just
help
take
someone else
doesn't
out.
matter. Let's take a carriage. Whatever it comes will come. We'll pay for 3 gold, whatever. And
That's fine, but my idea was we can find like a merchant or someone traveling there who needs guards from this town, because clearly this is a bigger town than Mordant, so they must have people going to the city who need protection from, say, goblins. And maybe we could make a little cash,
Wow.
whatever.
He's right there, man.
Feats, you heard about the trouble south with goblins, right?
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
you can tell them something, bro. Maybe you can speak some goblin language to them and do like a goblin thing or something, bro.
Yeah, I can tell him Sasso is big goblin boss.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Seth, you're the
great.
goblin king, right?
Okay.
I'm not opposed to the idea of hiring ourselves out for guards for traveling either. That's not a horrible idea.
Let's step into the
We could
square
hire
and
away
see.
You getting our money, okay, bro.
Let's see which one comes first, and we'll just leave on whichever one's easiest.
So it's like we come down to two ideas of we're either going to buy a ride for ourselves and just get ridden, not ridden, and we just ride
Whoa,
there.
hold on.
Or B, if somebody's shouting that they're hiring for guards as a caravan trip, we're gonna take that instead, and it's basically just like a coin flip. Like whatever fate decides is the first one that comes is what we're gonna do.
Or if a farmer rolls past, because that one's fine too, I think. Literally, whoever's moving that way, we'll work with it.
So we're basically just gonna go stand by the gate exiting towards that direction, like the southern gate of the city, and eye the caravans going out and try to latch ourselves onto the first one that we see that qualifies for what we want.
Yeah, why not?
Fine with that idea. I'm good with
Yeah.
that idea.
We do that.